Skitty. All right. So, hello, one and all. Welcome to the first session of the Sunstruck Renewal.
Ooh.
How are you all feeling?
Good. Ready.
Round and intoxicating.
Thrack, this
Yeah.
better not be a problem. Otherwise, I'm going to throw you out of the window violently. But
How
yeah,
do you throw people not violently?
I mean, you can like persuade them to. Yeah, you basically do the thing that like cults do.
Here, drink the Kool-Aid.
Nope.
It's not poisonous.
Yeah, man.
Before we do anything, DJ, you should probably add your vitality into your HP real quick.
Yeah. I cannot believe he didn't do that. That could have killed you.
You know, I totally forgot because, I don't think I even did that for Riolu originally.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I may have to go AFK at some point because I'm ordering myself dinner. So
So my HP's up
All right.
5.
Well, it's your base HP plus your vitality.
So yeah, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
All right. So my wonderful players, every single one of you has gone on an adventure of your own. You have appeared in a world that is different from your own. And some of you with a little bit of a struggle, and some of you completely peacefully. Every single one of you have survived your intro session. You have been challenged by the world. And you survived. Some of you have made friends. Some of you have made enemies.
And
But
some of us have absolutely no fucking clue where they are.
Yeah. Now, I would like every single one of you to describe what happened in your intro session for people who skip intros, because a lot of people on YouTube skip intros for some reason.
Well, I suppose I can start.
Okay.
Since mine is very easy. I woke up in my safe house, which turned out to be a tree house, and looked around, was very confused, found my starter items, and a strange little pick-a-peck came up to my door, apparently knew exactly who I was, pretty much said, hey, it's time to go meet with the chieftain, get ready, let's go. So, after a little bit of deliberation of figuring out what's going on, looking out the windows, trying to jump out, realizing that I'm in a treehouse and almost falling, I backed away and actually went down the way I'm supposed to, which is out the front door and down a ladder, which how an Eevee climbs down a ladder is beyond me, but you know what? I did it. And met up with the chieftain. He pretty much told me a story in the end about the character that I am inside of now is a person who is pretty much just coming here to help, not affiliated with the guild. He said that my character pretty much was given a particular item to help, a very, very valuable item. I decided to make good on their word, so I agreed to help, followed Pick-a-Peck back to the mystery dungeon to look for the Shinx that was missing, and also to figure out what the pirates that are in the area want with this dungeon, because they apparently they have a really big objective in here, and there's no telling what, because according to the chieftain, there's nothing particularly valuable in here. But anyway, so I walked into the dungeon. My literal second tile, I found the Shinx. We jumped over a barricade, and then 3, maybe 4 tiles later, I found my objective, which was the door. Little Shinx here had the key to it. We went inside, and there was lots of valuables in there. I took a couple of things, ended up finding what I think was the thing that they were looking for, which in this case was a unknown, that's the word. An unknown in a jar in a mystery dungeon chest. I managed to unlock it with a key that was in this poor little Shinx's parents' tomb. The poor little guy is like not even. No, Thrack, no, bad. Anyway.
Oh,
So this poor little Shinx is like maybe I think like 2 or 3 years old, if even that, and he fully believes that his parents are not dead and they're just going to be coming back because they're just sleeping. And I feel horrible because he doesn't realize that those are actually a tomb and both of his parents are inside that tomb dead. But after sending him out of the room, I snuck into the crypt, found the objective that I needed, which was a damaged key, opened the chest, and inside was the unknown in a jar. And after I came back out, I got myself a backpack, which resized to pretty much just become a normal basic tattered backpack. And then I was about to go look through the wands and the berries that were all piled up in a corner and amongst the valuables, and then I heard a rapping on the door that sounded metallic, and then my session ended there.
Indeed.
ah,
So, who wants to go next?
I will.
All right, Ember.
I am a Zora, and I woke up in a cage that's almost immediately found out that fact. But the fact that I was in a cage was what freaked me out a bit more, so I wanted to get out of that cage as soon as possible. There was a timber guarding it, but they weren't looking, so I unlocked the cage and I ran off in the opposite direction. I felt bad about leaving the other cages behind, but I'm not going to be able to do it on my own. I made my way into the cave, which proved to be my mystery dungeon. And there were a lot of dead ends in there. A whole lot. My first encounter was with a wormhole, and I helped break some rocks to get him an oranberry. And I made my way through the dungeon. There was just more dead ends and lots of traps, but I took care of those traps pretty easily. And then I made my way to this where everyone else was after seeing some Mankeys throwing gang signs at me.
Gang, gang.
The mythical monkeys.
Atlasat.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, who wants to go next?
oh.
DJ.
I'll go.
Hey, DJ, let's go. I mean,
So-
you are the one banging on the door, so you should go.
Yeah, you kind of go with Aries. So my thing started it started with me getting my 4th badge in the Hoenn region. First of all, had a party, passed out, woke up in the mud on the beach. I felt a sharp pain on my side. Turns out I was stabbed in my stomach, or in my side, and was pretty much just saw the silhouette of a ship out in the distance. Thunder and lightning, raining. It was storming out there. I start passing out again, and the last thing I see is I don't know if I actually saw her. It was the shadow of her. It was a cadaver showed up and I guess rescued me. And a couple hours later, I wake up in a bed, bandaged up, Not sure where I'm at. I look, a cadaver had walked in with like a salve or something that she made. Kind of helped me out, told me what was going on, like where she found me. Found I got stabbed, I guess, by pirates that I didn't know about. Told me she found my backpack was full of gear. Turns out that I was in a part. I am part of a guild, but I have no recollection of it. I rested as much as I could. When I felt good enough, uh, I was told by a cadaver to go meet with the leader, chieftain of the village, which is the Slow King. And I go out, find a Smeargle who's painting a portrait of a Lapras, like at a sunset, which looked very nice. Then went to meet with the chieftain. He told me about how Shinx was missing. Like Shinx had went to the cave to go visit his parents. Told me about how they were dead and like they haven't told Shinx yet, and like that made me feel sad too when I found out about that. Like, oh god, no, not this. But then he said Shinx just hadn't returned yet, which is unlike him. So, and he asked me to, as a mission to go rescue Shinx from the mystery dungeon because I was a guild leader, and he said this would be fine for you, which was famous last words right there. I agree to it. I go back to Cadaver. She gives me 2 orange berries to kind of like help me out. Once I got that, I go meet Picky Peck. Picky Peck leads me to the dungeon. She told me that there's like a pirate ship nearby. I'm like, all right, and takes off. I go look, and I definitely see the pirate ship. I saw like the pirate that stabbed me and a couple of his subordinates. After that, I was like, well, I'm not gonna deal with them. That seems dangerous. And little did I know, as I'm walking into the dungeon, once I get in there, I'm like, it turned out fine for a little bit, and then I ran into like a couple of spiders, a couple of spinneracks. I'm like, well, that's not gonna be too bad, but I can't face them all by myself with the 2 of them. So like, I managed to escape, go further down, 3 more jump out at me, and I'm like, oh shit, there's 3 there, 2 behind me. I gotta get around. And as I'm going further away, I meet their mom, Aridos, and I'm like, oh no. I got pretty sure the Aridos poisoned me. Or it was the 2 spinneracks first, and then the Aridos poisoned me.
It's
keep
all
running.
it's all melting together. It's all spiders.
Yeah, I keep running. End up finding what was it, a Dragonair statue? It replenished all of my HP and healed my status like once. But it was the second time I ran into Aridos when it poisoned me again. But I managed to use my wand to send them away to somewhere in the middle of the dungeon, kind of petrified. Ran into another group of spiders. Said, nope, I'm gonna go look for that fucking the entrance. And sure enough, I find it. I go to try to open the door. Door's locked, and I just like, huh? I wonder if anybody's in there. So I pick up a rock on the outside, and I just bang it on the door to like say, is anybody in there? And I just hear the voice of a Shinx, and that's where my thing cut off.
All right. And last but not least, Thrack.
Alright, so basically I woke up in a room. A room that I did not remember ever seeing before. So first thing I did was to get up. Then I learned that I'm actually levitating. My arms are extremely fucking short. Same for legs. I have a giant fucking forehead.
Oh, so nothing has changed, eh?
Bruh, fuck off. But yeah, uh, basically, I just started picking up random useful looking items. So it was all Gucci. Then a samurai seal, or whatever that fucking was, came into my room and started talking to me about some kind of mission and how he's kind of sorry that they had to kill my Grookey friend, but he was a traitor. You understand it, right? So yeah, that was nice. He also told me that, oh yeah, you do remember what your mission was, right? And I basically told him like, no mate, I don't remember anything. He just kinda facepalmed and was like, alright, I fucking hate you guildies. Why do you have to be like this all the time? So I'm gonna assume that happened more than once to him. Embrace the static.
It's static shock.
Yeah, it's because of Shinx, you see.
But you're not an electric type.
Yeah, I'm not, but Shinx is. But yeah, he also told me that, oh yeah, your mission is to catch that one Shinx or something. Also, go through the door into a village and do something there. I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Kevil. I mean, he literally told you that you know what to do inside,
Oh yeah, good point.
and you
So
don't know.
actually, yeah. So it's all Gucci because I can't do shit. But yeah, I've noticed we are on some kind of ship. I've noticed that we are right next to, or basically on a fucking island. And I started going to Mystery Dungeon. I wanted to learn the name of that Mystery Dungeon, but the Pokemon that were doing science here are food fetishists, so they're using feet language. And I don't know about you guys, but I cannot read feet. But yeah, I went in, I stumbled around some, I picked up a chest, I rolled an enemy. That enemy was a boss. That boss was a Spider Mom. I started running away because she's a lot levels higher than me. Thankfully, the terrain was fucking annoying, but not to me because you see, I can fly. So I just vibed above some places where you normally need to jump. And that spider fucking failed horribly, so she damaged herself. I go a few tiles away, I spawn another spider mom. Also like 4 dead ends from one fucking tile. So, you know, that was nice. I go further away, I spawn like 3 Spinaraks. I don't know, Finn. And I don't know if I should be happy or concerned.
They're all Black Widows.
But yeah, I basically start going back to like not fight because me and the spiders, we were just doing a fucking Benny Hill number. We were just running in fucking circles. So I go back. That Spinarak that damaged, not Spinarak, the Spider Mom.
Aridos.
Who, yeah, that one. Who damaged herself before, did it again and fucking died. The rest of them still were going after me. I walked out some more and I found an objective. I found the door and a monkey that was very much looking like a monkey that was supposedly my team member. And yeah, that monkey was banging on the door. And I stopped my intro session by just levitating right behind him, menacingly.
Oh God.
Alright. So, it is time to begin, everyone. Are you scared?
Yes.
I am.
Got some Grookey noises. Why does it feel like I have a massive dragon ghost behind me?
The fucking JoJo scene behind me now. Like, what the?
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, I'm terrified.
But yeah, it is time for you all to properly enter the world of Mystery Dungeon. I do recommend you guys join up as soon as possible so that you can actually challenge this world together as a team. So, Aries,
Yes.
you're inside the chamber with Shinx, and you keep hearing the sound of someone basically banging on the door.
Well, as far as my character knows, the only others that are out there are the pirates.
Yes.
And one of them was mentioned to have a weapon. So he's my character would be very trepid. He definitely wouldn't be going to open the door right away. First thing I'd be doing is running
wrong
over
music.
to the wands. Oh,
So I activate the wrong music.
yeah, this is a little too chill for this situation.
There we go. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
It's okay. First thing I'd be doing is running over to the wands to be trying to find anything useful in case they break in.
Alright. Shinx looks very confused at you.
I would probably just look back at him and say, there's pirates in this dungeon. Best, don't open that door. We don't know who could be on the other side.
What's a pirate?
That's like, well, let's just say there's a reason that your chieftain sent me to come rescue you. Pirates are very bad Pokemon who want to take things from others. They're pretty much thieves that are on the water. They're water thieves.
Oh, then we should beat them up.
Why would you want to steal water when you have an entire fucking sea for yourself?
Oh yeah, she's like looks straight in the eyes and just says, "Oh, we should beat them up then."
I don't know if that's a good idea, and we could probably beat up one or two, but there's no telling how many could be out there.
There's a monkey screeching coming from behind the door.
So, as this is happening, Grookey,
Yeah.
you are still poisoned. You can feel the poison circulating through your system.
Yeah.
It's making you sick. It's horrible. Everything hurts.
Like, ow. Like, doesn't just scream like just kind of find a door, like a window, like, Shanks, are you in there? I need some help.
And now, Thrack,
Yes.
you can hear the Grookey talking and obviously not being in a good way. What do you want to do?
Hey kid, you alright?
Grookey,
I just hear the voice.
behind you, you hear a deep voice of someone saying, "Hey kid, you alright?"
I just imagine the group, like every hair on the Grookey's neck just standing on end.
Yeah, because I would like to
all the
remind
fur.
everyone, this is the noise this Pokemon is making.
Oh, yeah, that
Hey,
that doesn't make me
kid,
more scared.
you
Yeah.
doing all right?
Yep.
Fucking ghost just said that. I'm like, what the fuck? I just turned around like, kind of flip out a little bit, like, what the fuck?
A massive ghost dragon is floating right in front of you.
I guess it would take me a minute to realize, like, wait, I know what that Pokemon is because I've probably seen it in my home region. I'm like,
That's good.
Drakloak, what? Just kind of freaking out a little bit. Like, then again, it's the poison just hit me. I'm like, fuck, poison.
Wow, mate, I think you need some healing.
Yep, I don't have anything. Stupid spiders. So many spiders.
I'm gonna like float past you, and I'm gonna knock on the door myself.
All right. Aries,
Yes.
this time you hear a knock on the door.
Does it sound different?
Well, it sounds like a knock.
Fair.
And it's higher than before.
I'm just gonna motion for Shinx to take a couple steps back and then approach the door.
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
can see the cheeks on Shing's definitely resonate with electricity. He seems to be ready to fight.
And through the door you can hear, hello? Can you open the door? The kid here is poisoned, I think.
What kid?
I'm gonna look at the DJ, at Grookey.
Who's out there?
Poison Grookey over here.
Yeah,
Slow
I
dying.
caught I caught that much. Who's the other voice?
My name's Thrack.
So,
Wait, what did you just say?
Thrack.
Is that part of a full name?
What do you mean?
Is that your full name or?
Oh, it's a nickname.
Does it happen to be Thracker Zod?
Yeah, that would be my full thing.
Huh.
So,
I just looked.
as this is happening, Ember,
Yeah.
you can see that these two Pokemon, this floating dragon fucking ghost, and a very sick-looking Grookey, have made contact with whoever is beyond the door.
I'm concerned for the Grookey. I still don't know if they're aligned with the timber that chased me in here, and it's probably still coming.
Well, speaking of still coming, you can definitely hear those monkeys that were throwing gang signs getting closer.
Do we hear them?
No.
Yeah.
It's because you see Zorua here is like way around the corner.
I'm going to disguise myself as one of them and slowly advance forward toward the group.
Towards what group?
Well, the Grookey, the Drakloak.
Oh, right. Grookey and Drakloak. You suddenly hear someone approaching.
I'm gonna look there.
It's a monkey.
God.
Do you have a gun?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Just remember that one comic page from Hellboy.
Anyway, you can see a monkey.
What kind of monkey?
It's a monkey. It literally is the name of the Pokemon.
Oh
Mink.
god, yeah.
Yeah, Mankey.
I'm gonna wave at it. And then knock on the door again, just still looking at the monkey.
You guys aren't with that big chungus that was outside with the cages, are you?
Fucking big chungus.
what the I just look back like as like I'm being sick. I'm like, what the hell's a big chungus?
Alright, I definitely know you're from my planet.
A timber.
Monkey.
Oh, I thought I
So-
saw one on that pirate ship thing. Ugh. Just
What
puking my
pirate
guts up over here.
So I'm gonna give Shinx a sign to calm down.
Shinx variously looks at you.
I'll just wave a paw like, it's all right. And then I'm gonna call out through the door, "Hey, Poison Grookey, what's your name?"
Give me a sec. My food's here. Coming.
Okay. Just kind of look back. Vincent.
Vincent. That's not. Thrack, I know you. Ironically, it's me, Ares.
Ah, we
And
meet again.
I will crack the door open.
Alright. So this is gonna be a little awkward because Ember literally just left.
Of course.
The timing, I swear to God. Let's wait. Let's wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ares cracks the door open, and we'll wait for Ember. This is a lot of waiting for Ember.
Did he say what he was doing?
His food got
yes.
there.
Yep. Food.
Oh, food. Okay. Well, you know what? I might as well go for a quick bathroom break then, since we're waiting on him anyway.
Oh no! You know what this means, right?
Oh,
Because then we are gonna be waiting for one, then for another, then for another. This
Sorry,
is-
I do actually really need to go though.
Okay, go, bitch.
just a monkey puking on the floor right next to the
Blech.
fucking dragon thing. Blah.
Also, DJ, I'm pretty sure when you raise your max HP, you should probably also raise your current HP by your vitality.
So
Right, Finn?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Because he raised only his max HP, but not his current HP.
What do you mean he raised?
He added vitality to his base.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't to his current.
These are like the most basic things that I cannot even... I cannot fathom of how you would not do that.
I'm back.
Hey, you know what's really funny, Ember? Now we are waiting for DJ. Not DJ,
Oh.
for Ares. You know, we are going to that combo where, one person leaves, so another person is like, oh yeah, now that that person is gone, I don't have to feel bad about slowing down the campaign, so I'm gonna go. And then another person is gonna do the same, and we are not gonna make any progress.
Sorry, I need dinner, so. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it through. section.
Yes, you're not gonna make it to the session because you didn't have one food.
I had a salad at lunch, and that was it.
I had soup today. That's it.
I had 2 slices of bread with cheese.
Whoa, what kind of cheese?
Just standard yellow cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, not that American bullshit.
Not orange cheese?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with that orange cheese anyway? How do you make cheese orange?
You process it to shit.
I kind of wanna taste it, I wanna know how it tastes.
It kind of tastes like microplastic.
Does it?
I mean, it does to me.
Then why do they eat it?
Yo, DJ Ember, why do you guys eat American cheese?
I don't. I try not to, actually.
it's just Well, I grew up because of food stamps. That's
Wow.
what they give as like government cheese, basically.
This is a very dark conversation that we entered. I'm blaming Aries because him going to the bathroom. Well, okay. I can actually kind of understand because Aries is currently dealing with a similar medical problem that I am dealing with, which is making, going to the bathroom kind of a long process.
That is, we went from Grookey spitting blood from poison to us talking about Americans ingesting poison.
I mean, irrelevant. Hashtag. Oh, by the way, Ember.
Yeah.
If you want to take notes, there is a notebook at the top of the screen that you can click on, and I believe you can add yourself onto a new thingy, right? You can color it your color, and you can essentially be like, "Yo, this is my note of information." Now, I recommend using, like, some kind of internet doc, like Google Doc or something. But you could definitely use this one as well.
I'll be honest, never before have I noticed that in the notebook I have an option to add note.
Nice.
Hey Finn, you forgot painful.
A what?
You said it was
Listen.
a long process. You forgot painful.
Oh, I mean, I didn't want to get into details because it's not
Yeah.
not anybody's business. Anyway, Aries is here.
Yes.
Breakfast thing cool for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go on, baby.
Good.
I'm waiting
I need to sign
for.
here.
Ah, there we go. So, Aries opens up the door. Aries,
Yes.
you witness a floating dragon spirit ghost thing, and a Grookey that is just slightly purple, and a monkey.
Well, first I look at the Drakloak and give him a small wave of my paw. Hey, Thrack.
Hey, Aries.
And then I look at the Grookey. I say, "Aren't Grookeys supposed to be green? Are you a shiny Grookey?"
Is
No.
shiny
Shine-
Grookey purple?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
No, Ariados, Spitterax.
Perhaps you two should get in here, and I open it wide enough for you two to come in.
What about the monkey?
Who are you?
I'm not really anyone important, but I am concerned about the Grookey.
Could you wait out here for a minute?
I don't know. Might be someone trying to catch me.
Aren't your kind all over in this dungeon?
That's besides the point. There is a timber chasing me, and he had a bunch of captives in cages.
Well, that's not good.
Oh.
Alright, well, just hurry inside then. Nobody else, though.
I then go inside.
In before entire gang.
Alright, Aries, will you close the door?
As soon as everyone is inside, I will close the door behind us and lock it.
Alright. So, all of you find yourselves in a large chamber with many rooms. This definitely looks like some kind of hideout of some kind of adventuring team. You know, you can see all kinds of memorabilia. You can see maps on the walls and on the tables. You can see old gear, old clothes. All kinds of things of memory.
I will point the Grookey to a pile of berries. I don't know if there's any Pekka berries there, but you're welcome to look.
he's gonna kind of hobble over there to see if there is.
Oh, you would definitely find a Pekka-berry.
I think I can
Fine.
drop my illusion now.
I need to turn Ember up. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but he's
Ember
really
is very
on my end.
quiet. It's okay, I put Ember to like 200%.
That's what I'm
Same.
about to do.
Sorry for being quiet.
There you
No.
go. He is now 200%.
Don't be sorry. We are not sorry here. We penalize. In this
Yeah,
world,
monkey
it's kill or
didn't
be
eat berry.
killed.
Yo, Aris, why did that monkey start to look at the guy from our campaign?
I don't know.
I do look very much different than a normal Zorua, but
Oh yeah, good point. Yo, Aris, that's a really weird Alolan Vulpix right here.
Right? Oh, no. Actually, it's definitely... No, that's not an Alolan Vulpix. Well, you gotta remember, he looks like a Mankey right now, actually.
No, he dropped his thing.
Yeah.
Oh. I must have missed that.
as soon as the door closed, I dropped
Okay.
it.
That's definitely not a Vulpix. I'm pretty sure that's a, If I had fingers, I'd be snapping them right now. The Zorua, Zora, however you pronounce that, from our once campaign.
Campaign.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's comfortable. Don't worry about it. It was role playing.
Yes, but point is, that looks just like that one, and the last one was a dick.
Yeah. Also, Zora, I remember you talking about the big Changas.
Yes. There was timber outside.
Yeah, but that means you're not from here, right?
I'm not from wherever this is. Yeah.
Alright then, who are you?
Can I get back to you on that? I don't really remember too much.
Holy shit, Aris, we got a Hood classic here.
Huh. Do you have a nickname by chance?
My name is Lucky.
Lucky.
That's not what I was expecting. Like,
It's fucking lucky strike from Stalingrad.
I woke
yes,
up.
let me
I
just
woke up
smoke
in a
entire pack.
cage. I woke up in a cage. That's really the extent of it.
You know, waking up in a cage doesn't sound very lucky.
well, not sure what to tell you about that, buddy.
I was just worried whether or not you guys were with that timber.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what a timber is here.
Thrack, you have met a timber.
Oh shit, when?
On the ship!
Oh fuck,
You fucking forehead!
Is that your new favorite insult?
Yes.
He had,
Oh yeah, oh fuck, I forgot.
he had a bunch of cages filled with white Vulpixes. I don't think I could have taken the timber. And I wish I could have helped them, but I couldn't.
Hmm.
So, this is a little off topic, but I just noticed our battle mat has bathrooms and toilets.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
What is this, Digimon?
Digital monster.
Hmm.
I'll kind of just be looking at Thrack and say, so I guess these are probably not people we know.
Well, I don't remember anyone called Lucky or
Vincent.
Vincent.
No, we definitely didn't have any friends named Vincent.
Oh, Shinx
I-
actually pokes your tail, Aries.
I will turn around and look at him.
Actually, I know that Zorua.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Well, where do you know him from?
From the island here.
Is he okay, or is he a troublemaker?
A little bit of a troublemaker, but he's friends, I think.
I'll just give a small nod, and then I'll look over to the Grookey and say, what about him? Do you know him?
No.
I mean, one guy I've met told me about a Grookey that was my teammate.
Right, and didn't you say you saw Grookey get stabbed? Looking at Shinx.
Yeah.
Looking at the bandage around Grookey's chest, I'm saying, I'm guessing that's probably you.
Yeah, and my teammate also got stabbed. And thrown out of the ship, I guess.
Well, I guess that means it's fair to say you're not with them. What did you do to make the captain so angry?
I have no idea, because I remember waking up in mud after being stabbed, and nobody was there except.
Sounds like you guys met the wrong crowd.
Well, just from this whole everyone mentioning that they kind of just woke up thing, that makes me think very much about, well, the whole mystery dungeon games and their crazy, what do you call it?
Beginnings?
Destinies, that's right.
Okay, first of all, it's a question. What's a mystery dungeon, first of all?
I just
I would
wave a
just-
paw at you.
Mystery
Like-
Dungeon is what we are in right now.
Yeah, kind of told us to come into here to find Shinx, and I didn't exactly know what he was talking about. I just said, all right, I'll just find him.
I wouldn't really worry about that
Oh,
right now. You're
yeah.
gonna find it out just by living in this world, because from what it sounds like, we're destined to work together.
Oh yeah, I
You
also
mean that
remembered
weird
that.
eldritch passage that I went through?
Probably, yeah. I mean, we all ended up going through that. But I'm surprised you actually remember that.
No, I was
Usually we
ta-
kind of just wake up.
No, I was talking about the caves.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but
It quite literally did not make any sense.
no mystery dungeon makes sense.
Except when it does, though if it does make sense, it doesn't make sense even more.
It's like
Yeah,
I,
if anything, the
it's
mystery
a-
dungeon never makes.
It's like I can hear Palkia somewhere way in the distance saying, "Yes! Yes!"
And if anything ever doesn't make, or if anything ever does make sense in a mystery dungeon, you should be concerned.
Yep. Also, DJ, question.
Huh?
Do you have your guild seal on?
Yeah, I just have it on my bag.
Ben, does his guild seal look the same as mine?
Well, yes, most guild seals look the same.
Alright. Well, Grookey, consider yourself being a passenger on Thrack Express.
I think I look like. Oh, all right.
And then I'm gonna turn to the Zorua. So you don't remember anything beyond waking up in that cage at all.
Nothing at all.
So yeah, it sounds like someone brought us all here together to do something.
I wonder who it was this time.
Yo, Ember.
That's a good point.
Yes.
As you are conversing with the other people in this room, you feel something touch your cheek.
I check to see what it is.
It is Shing's. He got very close to you and is currently looking you over, trying to find if you are wounded.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Don't worry. I'm just checking you over.
I did briefly hit my head back in the dungeon, but I got better from eating a berry.
I mean, that's kind of normal with you. I mean, you and I, we go into this dungeon quite a lot.
I helped
Well,
a wormhole.
Shanks, I got bad news.
Hmm?
So you see, you already probably figured out that we are not from this world, actually.
Wait, you are not?
No.
So, in spirit, for me, well, actually, I guess probably for all of us, all of us here, except for you, it sounds like, from what I can gather, are inhabiting Pokemon from this region, but our souls, our spirits, are someone else.
You can tell that this flew over Shinx's head a lot.
In other words, your friend there, pointing at Zorua. Right now, your friend has a spirit inside of him that is controlling him. That is not your friend, but is a friend.
Well, that means I just need to help him, right?
Nod. Yes. So, in the end,
Okay. Shinx will use Spark on you, Ember.
Wait, not that kind of help.
Not that way.
Alright, how much special defense do you have?
Give me a second.
Oh no.
1.
Oh, okay, I'm rolling damage
Wait.
die.
Wait, isn't his special defense based off of his special?
No,
Oh.
it's with vitality.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Look, I wrote it here.
Oh, okay. Good.
Anyway, that is 1, 2. You take. Are you weak to electricity, by the way?
No,
No.
he's not.
Okay, you take 1 damage.
I'm gonna, after that, stand in front of Shinx and say, wait, not that kind of help.
Huh?
Like I said, the spirit that's inside your
Ow.
friend controlling him right now is also a friend. Just a friend you've never met before.
But Zorua and I are friends.
I'll just kind of nod, and if you beat him up, you're gonna kill both your friend and the spirit inside of him.
She just tilts his head kill?
Let's not introduce like that kind of violence to the kid, Harry's.
Just, if you beat him up, both of them will be gone forever.
Oh. It's because I can definitely tell him apart. He's like, he has the white bits just like me.
I'll kind of just nod and say, yeah. So, when I said yes to you helping him, I meant we all have some sort of shared destiny that we have to complete, and in order for you to get your friend back, we have to complete that destiny.
Okay.
We have no idea what it is just yet, but it started with us rescuing you, so chances are our next step would be to take you back to the village chief and just kind of see what happens from there.
Oh, but I'm not coming back.
I'll tilt my head at that.
Well, I'm trying to find the wood.
The wood?
He nods.
What do you mean by that?
It's the wood that floats.
The wood that floats. That's
The ship?
A boat?
She just shrugs and says, I mean, I found in that book over there, he points at one of the open books on the table, that Mom and Dad had wood that floats here.
I will pad over and open up look at the open book.
It's written in paw print language.
I'm just gonna kind of look for images to see
There
if
are
I
no
can
images.
Of course.
It's a journal.
We're analphabetic here.
Foot fetish language.
Why cannot it be unknown, Finn? Like civilized people use.
You do realize the unknown language is actually used by uncivilized people, right?
Well, footprints suck.
No, they're actually much better.
Nah, they're not.
It's basically the difference between Latin and English.
Well, where does it say it's at? Cause I can't read this.
Could I have the book?
I will step aside because I didn't pick it up.
She's just like, with a little bit of a struggle, climbs onto the chair, or just shifts through the book, and then points at the passage in the book.
Could you read it aloud for us, please?
She looks confused, shrugs, looks at the book and says, well, according to this, it is supposed to be somewhere here, and it is hidden behind the last resting place.
Huh. Wait here. I'm gonna give Shinx a good job and good boy pat on the head. And then I'm gonna...
He makes happy lion noises.
And then I'm gonna pad off towards his parents' tomb, and I'm gonna try to see if I can peek behind it or find like any buttons or something.
So there are no buttons, but you can definitely feel breeze coming from like a little hole where the coffin is sitting on.
Hey, everyone, come here.
I'm gonna come over.
I'll go over.
Shinx comes over.
Now I'm
I'm-
feeling better.
I'm gonna need your guys' help with this, because this is very big and heavy. I think there's a secret passage hidden behind this here, pointing to the coffin.
Mm.
So, all together, we're gonna move this to the other side of the room there. Are you guys...
Okay.
Alright.
What kind of roll would that be
Well,
for us, Finn?
Every single one of you will roll strength. Just strength. You can also do strength, fight, brawl, if you have that.
I'm gonna give each of you a helping hand, so add +2.
So my strength is 2 and my fight is 1.
I don't have strength, or I don't have fight or brawl, so...
Yep,
Okay.
1 success.
Type it in chat so that it's easy to calculate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm just carrying
Wow!
I did as
Wow!
many passes as the rest of the team combined.
Well, no wonder the biggest one of us scores the most successes.
It actually makes complete sense.
Deja vu.
Now, do you want to know what was the difficulty for this?
Yeah.
5. Alright, so, with a little bit of a struggle, you guys actually managed to move the casket slash coffin, or whatever we want to call it, aside, revealing a hidden staircase leading down.
Huh.
I think we found the path to your floating wood.
Shinx is looking very confused and said, I've been here many times, I've never found this.
It was that passage you read. Hidden beneath where they rest. and your parents are resting here, so it made sense that it would be hidden beneath where they rest.
She starts running down the staircase.
Hey, wait, Shinx, wait!
I fly after him.
I follow.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
falling behind.
There's still a lot of stuff in here that we might need.
Well, should have thought about it before opening the secret passage.
Well, I was trying not to get too distracted. Did I just like run back in, grab a random assortment of wands and berries, and then run back?
Yeah, you can.
And I have enough room for 3, so we'll just roll for a random set of wands and berries after.
Well, how many wands, how many berries would you want?
I'll go 2 berries and 1 wand.
Right. Because of this, I do have to open Google Chrome again. Didn't expect... give me a second. I need to just open my files.
Would it be better to get 2 wands and 1 berry, actually, Aris?
I mean, yes, but I guess, yeah, 2 wands, 1 berry.
Alright, roll me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Roll me a d20.
Okay. Eep, eep.
Eep, eep, motherfucker. Just tell me the number.
18.
18. Top or bottom?
Top.
Alright, you got... You got a warp wand.
Warp wand. Okay.
It randomly warps a Pokemon and the Pokemon and Pokemon near it somewhere else on the floor.
Huh. Okay.
It's a warp tile to go.
Yep, it's it has 10 charges.
Okay. And the other one... 12.
Top or bottom?
We'll go bottom this time.
12. You said 12?
Yes.
Alright. The next one you got is a Pounce Ward. Sorry, a Pounce Wand.
Pounce wand. Okay.
Allows you to move between rooms in a straight line.
Oh. That could potentially be very useful. Alright, and then what do I need to roll for the random berry?
Ooh, give me a second. Let's have a look. Where's the list of berries? God damn it! I have so many different thingies here that I need to like open up.
Aren't like one of your things over here just all berries?
No, because we actually have added all of the berries from the games. So not all of them are in that.
Fair.
Okay, roll me... roll me a d10.
7.
Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Alright, bottom 7 is... Oh, Pekka-berry.
Oh, that's convenient.
That's simple. Well, I could actually easily, without having to edit anything, I could just pull this up here.
Perfect.
Where are you? Oh, he's there.
Alright, so I pretty much just run over, stuff my bags with everything, the first things that I get my mitts on, and then I just barrel off down the stairs after everyone else.
By the way, I have a question.
Yes,
How are you gonna carry those 2 wands?
in my bag.
I
And
mean,
then one in my held item.
oh, okay.
So I'll just put the Pecaberry in my held item for now.
You guys will just see Eevee just like running down, backpack full, a berry in mouth. Oh god, everything is terrible. Anyway, so while Aries is doing this, the rest of you are following Shinx, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. A second, since I have this open. Alright, so you guys are basically making your way down a flight of stairs made out of stone. It is very dark here, except for a couple torches that somehow are lit. Even though you are pretty sure no one has been down here in pretty long time. After, a little bit of running downstairs, very dangerously, you reach what appears to be a cavern with a big area in the middle that has water. You can see all kinds of furniture here, mostly tables with ropes, hooks, basically everything you would imagine for, for like little harbor. And in this water, you find a small boat that kind of it kind of looks like Swana.
Interesting looking boat.
Yep. And Shinx is just kind of running around, hyper excited, like a kid.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, he definitely is running incredibly close to the water, and the makeshift harbor doesn't look very safe.
Hey, Shinx.
Huh? Yeah?
So why were you looking for this?
Oh, he actually stops. He looks down at the floor and just says, "Well, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here."
Why?
Well, Mom and Dad were from a guild. And not just any guild, but they were from the best guild.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But obviously they were from the best guild because Mom and Dad were the best.
Out of character, press X to doubt.
But yeah, I when I read about the floating wood, which is probably that, I felt like I need to go and find this guild and join it.
Well, do you know where to go?
No. Definitely not this island.
Finn, do I have a guild location on my Wonder map?
Yes.
I mean, I guess I have a map to one of the guilds. I
Oh
don't know which one it is.
Oh my gosh. Then let's go. And you can see Shinx already trying to board the ship.
Hey. Stop there, kid.
Why?
Because first, we need to do preparations.
Shinx just looks confused.
And, how far away is the guild from this island?
Well, it's kind of difficult to say because the Wonder Map doesn't actually tell you distance.
Right, just by eyeballing it.
Well, considering the island is basically like a little speck and the yellow thing on the island is actually bigger than the island itself, you are guessing that the mainland is pretty far away.
So it would be actually safer to go between other islands and then along the shore.
Yes.
Well, we would need to go not in a straight line, but along the island and then along the shore, which means a pretty long trip, which means we need a lot of supplies.
Well, unless you guys have another way out of here, because at the entrance to this cave was that timber with the cages. I don't think he was too friendly.
I remember meeting one timber. He was weird. And he did, and his boss did want me to catch Shanks for some reason. I don't know why, honestly. Never told me. Also, were those cages full or empty?
Those cages were full of wall pixes.
Hey, Shanks, are
Vulpixes specifically.
Hey,
Yes,
Shanks,
a woolen Vulpixes.
Are alone Vulpixes on this island usually?
I mean, yeah. They're usually here on this island. There's an entire family of them.
Well, they probably got the entire family.
Shinx then points at Zorua, and Zorua lived with them.
Well, that's why he woke up in a cage.
Well, that confirms it. They were definitely captured.
Yeah.
Mission.
Sorry, what did you say, Aris? You lucked out?
Oh, I was saying it sounds to me like we got our first mission.
Yes, but do you want to go there immediately, or do you want to get the ship outside first?
Well, if your main concern is stalking the ship first, we did just leave behind a very big pile of berries.
Yes, that's why I talked about the supplies before we go out.
I'll just nod at that and say, so we should probably go back and pack up on as many berries as we can carry.
Yep. Berries, apples, whatever else we would need.
I can help, but I don't have anything to carry them in.
There is one more backpack up there. That's actually how I got mine. I just found it in the chest, and there's one more in there.
That would be useful. I had to pass up some treasure getting here.
Yeah, I also have a backpack, and I'm pretty
Well,
sure since Grookey is from a guild, he should also have one.
Yep, I have a full-on normal size backpack from the guild.
By the way, Ember, you have a held item slot. You can always carry at least one item.
It's taken up right now.
Oh, is it?
By what?
I have a well, let me unlock the cage that I was in.
Oh,
the
yeah,
chest
you have
cracker.
the chest cracker. Yeah, you're right.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay.
Right. So I would like everyone to look over here.
Where?
I'm literally making marks on the table.
Go
Okay.
chest.
Right. I'm now officially renaming the guild chest with ship chest.
Ooh. We are a mobile guild now.
How many items can we? Oh, 20. Alright.
He
Yep.
thought faster than you.
Yep, you can fit 20 items here.
All right.
I'd say We reserved 10 of those slots for apples. That'll give us 2 days of travel.
There are no apples in the hideout.
Oh.
Well, then I guess we eating berries now.
Yep.
Mhm.
So there is gold, right? Finn?
Yes.
Coins.
Hmm.
Do gold coins take up slots?
Nope.
So we can technically just put as many gold coins as we can onto the ship.
Yep. I mean, you can actually have those on you. They literally don't weigh anything.
Yeah. I just picture it as the bags we have a special coin pouch.
Yeah, like, to be honest, that it has never actually been explained in any of the mystery dungeon content. Like, how is it possible that Riolu in the manga can just open his fucking bag and just whip out, like, thousands of pocket cash that look very heavy, by the way. But he can just whip them out and just, buy, like, an orb or something from Kiklians.
Well, bag of holding.
Yeah, but it is basically a bag of holding. And why are they not using this technology for the backpacks themselves?
Also, how many coins are there, Finn?
I will need you to roll me for that.
Alright, what do I roll?
You will roll me insight plus survival plus alert.
Alright.
Add plus
from
2.
Odex. Alright, plus 2. So that's 6. Finn, I need one more d6.
Oh, we are in that stage, eh?
That's 3 passes.
Oh, right. 3 passes and you're looking for pocket cash.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Together, after, like, looking around the entire hideout, you do find a pocket cash equivalent to... you find 650 pocket cash.
Hmm.
Alright.
I probably should check to see if there's an oranberry. Because that spark hurt.
I'm sorry.
Guess I go check the berry pile with Zorua.
Alright. Well, you guys return back to the hideout and you find the berry pile. And as you two find, the berry pile, you suddenly, hear a voice coming from the corner of the main chamber saying, Hey, help me!
Oh my god, who's there?
I turn to look.
It is a slightly cracked open chest. And from inside the chest you can hear a voice, Hey, kids, help me!
I actually have that chest on me right now. I've been carrying it around.
I thought you had a different chest.
No, the chest that I have in my current inventory is that chest.
Okay, then never mind.
So you could say they hear it saying that out of my bag.
Well,
Like
well, no, because never mind. Lack of
Oh, okay.
information on my end.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh yeah, you find a pile of berries. Do you want to know what berries are here?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. So you find... these. These are the berries that you find.
That's exactly enough to completely fill our ship inventory
I will
with
take
the
one.
2 wands that I grabbed.
I will take one orange berry and eat it because hit points.
Okay. I will start filling in the ship inventory.
Yo, Aris, can you... Oh, okay. Someone is doing that already. Nice.
Yep, that is me.
Awesome.
Okay, so 2 times P.E.K.K.A. Plus the one that I just put in there.
By the way, you can actually eat a berry and it will fill you up as much as an apple. Just know that apples literally just exist to feed you, whereas berries, have other positive effects. So it is kinda a waste.
Well, if I'm missing hit points, I mean,
Yeah,
Berry per-
I'm just saying,
per-
you can use berries as food, it's just not as efficient, basically. I'm specifically saying this because Ember is used to berries basically fill only 5 belly, where in Pokerole, they fill you as much as an apple.
Okay. I have updated the ship inventory.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
back to the poison pile.
So that would put us at a 19 out of 20 slots then.
Alright. Is there anything else you would like to harvest in here?
So there are wands. We took all the berries.
There's also a pile of orbs, and you can also see that there's all kinds of garments and such.
I'm gonna take a look at garments.
So most of the garments are kinda oversized for anyone but Thrack, actually.
Oh,
So everyone but Thrack would not be able to wear these. Thrack?
yes.
You can find several garment items that you could actually wear.
Oh,
Just know that most of them, they have like a little emblem on them.
oh, what kind of emblem?
Give me a second. I actually forgot I need to actually remind myself what that fucking emblem is.
It's Lucario.
No, it's not Lucario.
It's
That's a
close
different
dive.
guild.
It's a close dive in.
No, we're not dealing with that again.
No, no. This is not Brave New World. We are not doing that.
Not yet.
Alright, where is the thingy? Okay, so it is an emblem that looks like a strange blue flower.
I'm just gonna look at Shinx. Do you recognize this emblem?
Shinx will point at the portrait that was above the casket of his parents. And you can see that both of his parents actually have that blue flower somewhere on their body.
Can I roll survival nature, I guess? To get idea what the fuck is this flower?
You are not from this world, you will not be able to tell for now.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, and I don't remember those from the fucking games, from as far as I played.
Well, then I guess we just don't know.
Actually, Ember and Ember and DJ could roll me on this. Because you guys are from the Pokemon world, correct?
yes.
Then you guys could roll me on this.
Well, yeah, Pokemon World, but not normal Pokemon, not this one.
Yeah.
It's Pokemon World, not Mystery Dungeon World.
What am I rolling again?
I need you guys to roll me Insight plus Survival plus Nature.
2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I would helping hand you, but there's no way my character could know that you're trying to determine this.
Okay, DJ.
Yes.
So, what you see there looks very much like a flower called Grassidea.
Oh,
Do you know what
Huh.
Grassidea is?
that's the one that's related to Shaman.
Yes, except you're pretty sure these are not supposed to be blue.
Yeah, they're normally red.
Yeah.
Great. So that's
They're
skinny.
also, in normal Pokemon world, they're also incredibly rare.
Oh yeah, they're. Almost as rare as the black and red Rosetta from another Pokemon, but that's a spoiler for Finn if he ever gets to that game.
But yeah, that's the information you would have.
How many garments are there?
Give me a moment. I need to double check this. Alright, the ones that are of magical value are actually scarves of protection that you could use.
Alright, they
Ooh.
also have the blue thingies.
Yes.
Hmm. How many are there?
There's 2.
I'm just gonna put them in my backpack.
Alright, and here's one for your bag. And do you want this one, do you want the other one to wear, or do you just want it in your inventory?
In backpack as well.
Okay, here you go.
Are there any garments without the blue thingy?
No.
And you could probably have a tailor take it off if you're worried about it.
Well, I'm worried that
It'll be
I could-
recognized.
Yeah, it would be recognized.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured.
I think it goes without saying, but I am also taking that spare bag that was there.
Okay. Congratulations, you now have actual inventory. Weirdly enough, when you pick it up, it is very, it's basically about as big as you are, right? But the moment you put it on, it like changes and shifts to fit you.
And then gets less quality looking.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But yes,
Yep.
I'm also gonna. Oh yeah, you guys have the chest thingies, right?
Yes.
Just crackers, yeah.
I'm gonna present you guys a chest.
I guess I will try to use my chest cracker on it.
Alright, you use a chest cracker, and after a few moments, with a satisfying click, it opens. Roll me a d10.
I do have a d10. It's a 2.
2. Okay, another d10.
4.
Alright. And inside was a berry.
Oh, what kind of bird?
A person berry.
So
Alright.
now well, I guess that fills the last slot in our chest there.
Yep. And I still have 2 more slots in my inventory, so I'm gonna take a look at the wands.
Alright, you can roll me a d20 in order to figure out what the wand is, you pull.
Alright. So first one is a 12.
From the top or bottom?
From bottom.
Oh, it's another pounds wand.
Alright.
I should take a 1 too, probably.
I'm gonna actually look through the orbs myself.
Oh?
But you can do DJ's wands first? Or was
I'm
that
gonna-
Ember?
I'm gonna quickly find a second one.
Ponder that orb.
But yes, I'm gonna be rolling under D20.
Okay, roll me.
It's a 18.
Top or bottom?
Also bottom.
Alright, that is... Confusion Wand.
Oh boy.
The target Pokemon becomes confused. Again, 10 charges as usual with these
I am
ones.
confusion.
I
Yay.
don't need a Porygon now.
You now have a wand of the worst mechanic ever invented.
Hey, you ever wanted to have a chance to smack your own teammates in the face without realizing it?
So in Pokerole, confusion works really funny because it doesn't actually do the whole you accidentally hit yourself thing, right? What it does is every single time you do an attack or buff or debuff or whatever, it chooses a random target.
Oh my god.
So if you're outnumbered by the enemy, if you put confusion on all of them, there's actually a higher chance of them hitting each other rather than you.
Nice.
Just like, well, we found the kid, now it's time to ransack his parents' fucking tomb.
I mean, that's kind of what you guys have been doing this whole time.
And the
I
kid
know, it
either
just-
We don't want to
Sounds
leave any for the
either-
pirates.
And the kid either didn't realize this or he's just all for it.
Oh, the kid is too young to... the kid doesn't even know that his parents are dead.
I mean, all this technically belongs to the kid, and the kid wants to go, so...
Yeah, technically it's his ownership.
I mean, what does his legal guardian say about this?
He doesn't really have a legal guardian.
Oh,
That's not how this world works.
alright, Finn, I adopt the Shinx.
I don't think he would be okay with that.
Oh,
Like, Shinx is literally leaving behind the village that was sorta taking care of him.
oh my god. And let me take a guess, he didn't even say goodbye.
Well,
And I'm supposed to take him back to the village. Yes,
How
being asked me
about-
to.
How about we take him back to the village? And then we go back here and take the ship.
no, we're not stealing his ship. We will, could try to convince him to go back so that way we can at least let them know that he's okay and he's safe and that we've completed our mission, and then let them know that Shinx obviously wants to strike it out on his own.
So, as you guys are, kind of like looting the place, right? You suddenly hear a voice from beyond the door.
Oh no.
And the voice says, "Hey."
I'm
Do
glad I locked
recognize this
that.
voice then?
Yes, do you recognize this voice?
I'm just gonna quietly motion for everyone to go down the staircase.
Mm.
Well, I guess I'm just quickly grabbing 3 random orbs then.
Oh. Okay, for orbs, I would like you to roll me a Lichu D100.
Oh,
Yeah, this shit ton of orbs.
And I'm granted a
Alrighty.
random wand,
I'll
so...
should I just do all 3 at the same time?
If possible, yeah. Also, whoever said you want a 1 to roll me a D20.
84, 35, and 18.
Type it in chat so that I can look it up.
Okay.
Where do I find a D20?
In dice rolls, type T. Basically, copy what I was doing.
I mean, I can also drop you a d20 die.
I mean,
Yeah, please.
Working on it. But I'm just doing a lot of other shit as well. Here we go.
Thank
I will color it red for you.
16.
Okay, I'm gonna do you first because this is easier. Top or bottom?
Top.
Okay, you got... Oh. No, that's interesting. You have HP swap wand.
Oh.
Swaps the user's and target's current HP values.
Oh.
What if the one that you're swapping has a higher HP value than you?
Then you have...
Like total.
Then you have basically temporary HP from D&D.
Oh, that's powerful.
Take that from a boss. You're
And obviously it has 10 charges. Alright,
How often does it recharge?
you recharge wands by using whatever orb they represent on them.
Alright.
So basically with this one, you just find a HP swap orb and you just recharge the wand. Alright, so those rolls, what were those rolls? It was... I know Aries.
Okay, sorry.
84... So, first 84. 84 is... It is a trap burst orb.
Wrap burst.
It is, it's pretty self-explanatory, correct?
I'm guessing it just throws traps all around the room.
No, what? No, it basically destroys a trap.
Oh, okay.
It's a big FU to a trap. Okay, the another number was 35. That is... Hail Orb. It changes the current dungeon weather to hail.
Oh. That could be useful.
Alright, and the final one that you got is 18. That is... 18 is... Identify Orb.
Ooh, that could definitely be useful.
So, Identify Orb, what it does is... It identifies one single item completely. By the way, if you got one higher, you would have gotten probably the memeiest orb in gaming history.
Oh boy.
You would have gotten the Itemizer orb.
I have no...
Okay. Itemizer, you use it against a foe and you turn him into one random item out of all items in the game.
Permanently?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
To get a wand of that.
Yeah, you get. There is a wand of there's an Itemizer wand. Yeah.
Oh, god.
that sounds horrible for
Yeah.
people to get transformed.
Yeah. You can. Fun fact: you can actually turn a Pokemon into an apple and eat him.
Oh.
What kind of One Piece villain are you? Like, what the fuck?
What? Is this a One Piece reference that I didn't know?
It kind of is, because there is actually a character that transforms people into cookies and eats them.
Majin Buu?
No, Big Mom.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what
Ooh,
guys
what's
talking
that
about. I've
something?
never seen One Piece.
Majin Buu is Dragon Ball Z, but does the exact same thing.
I don't watch
I
Dragon
have-
Ball Z either.
I haven't seen enough One Piece to have
Ah.
seen that.
I don't have the time to watch like 500,000 episodes of an anime.
That's what I was pretty much getting at there. There's so many episodes.
And yet you're watching Pokemon.
Well, you see, Pokemon is like kind of bite-sized. You know, we could just like watch like I don't know 4 episodes every week and just have fun. Not to
Also, none of
mention,
the episodes are
not to
related.
mention, the new Pokemon is only gonna have about 50 episodes for season 1.
So it's going standard anime then.
Yeah, which is, I like that. That's better because that means there's not gonna be that much filler. Yay!
And I can't believe I'm caught up to One Piece.
You're insane, DJ.
Well, anywho. So yeah, after just snagging up a random set of 3 orbs, I run down towards the ship.
Yeah, you guys hear loud knocks on the door.
Yep, just going.
Yep, going to the ship.
Yep. No, can I try to get the coffin onto the staircase while being under the coffin?
You would have to roll me the strength check.
By the way, just for your sanity there, Ember, I'd recommend not using this box for your storage, because
Yeah.
they love to delete stuff. So you could switch this note card over here from just a chest cracker to inventory, and then put your chest cracker, your wand, and all that in there, and then move that over to your bag section here. That'd be my recommendation.
Yeah, over the next week, I'm gonna turn all of your items into actual template items. It's just editing these is kind of a bitch, and I do need a very unfair amount of time to edit them.
I accidentally deleted the stuff that I had there on that before, and I noticed that there's no undo button. Or no...
Yep. Alright, Thrack?
Yeah.
You move it slightly, but it is too heavy for just you.
Shit.
From the door, Thrack, you can hear, "Alright, I know you are inside. If you don't open the door, we are gonna break in."
Good thing it's reinforced.
Running to the ship. Flying.
Alright, as you start flying down, you hear the sound of the door being broken down by a very angry water-based samurai with 2 swords.
Haha, we're in danger.
Samurai.
Alright, so guys, you are downstairs, every single one of you. Thrack, are you going to inform your friends of what's happening?
Yep. Guys, get your asses onto the ship. We've got company. Not nice one.
Oh boy.
Also, if they are gonna be... Well, they are gonna be slower than me because of the fucking lore, but... I'm just gonna start throwing them onto the ship.
What?
Yeah, I'm
just so
getting
we
onto the
go
ship.
faster.
Okay, so one way or another, you guys make it onto the ship. You can hear something big and heavy start basically running down the stairs.
Oh boy.
Oh, now we gotta figure out how to sail this ship in the first place.
Well, it does have a sail.
I will try to drop the sail.
Alright, you drop the sail.
And then try to tie it off.
Right, you tie it.
I'm gonna get rid of the anchor, or like pick it up.
Alright. Well, the ship does actually start moving. It's very slow.
I'm gonna get behind, and I'm gonna actually start pushing it.
Alright, roll me for strength.
Add +2 to that.
Alright.
Fucking Eevees.
Oh, that's just 2 passes.
Alright, so the ship starts moving a little bit more, right? And you're definitely going for the entrance in the cavern. Everyone, you can actually see what's actually running down the stairs.
Oh boy.
This thing's running down the stairs.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, as you guys are moving, he's just kind of looking at you, and then he jumps into the water.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try to go faster.
All right, roll me for dexterity together with athletics. Yeah, you know your Piplop's favorite.
Yep. Can I get helping hand?
Yep. You're just consider yourself helping hand on your moves for
Right.
now.
I'm gonna need another die.
All right.
God damn.
Oh boy.
That's
Guys, guys, look what he rolled. Guys,
Oh god, yeah.
oh my
only
god,
one.
you only pass once.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, so Thrack,
Yes.
you actually start to outspeed him. You can see the very angry pirate samurai, you know, eventually give up as you are too fast for him.
With a ship right in
With a
front of
ship
him.
that looks like a fucking swanner.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing once we get out into the open air, it actually starts to use the sail.
Yes. But yeah,
Oh,
eventually you guys finally see sunlight again.
Oh, it's bright.
It's always bright. You could say it's always sunny.
Oh no.
Uh,
But yeah, you guys are now on the open sea. What would you like to do?
I think this calls for a shanty.
no.
First, yes, and second, with all that happened there, I'm just gonna say we shouldn't be going back for the cages.
Oh god, what about the village?
Well, it pains me to say so, but well, if Shinx wants to get to that guild, we gotta hurry.
By the way, as you guys, leave the cavern, to your right, you can see a massive vessel. So your vessel is more of a boat rather than a ship, right?
Yeah.
It's very obviously meant for a very small number of people. The vessel to your right is a massive, very long ship-like thing with no obvious sails, and it is shaped and painted to kind of look like a huntail.
Oh boy.
so it's a skiff, and we're on. Or no, it's more like a frigate, and we're on a little.
Sloop.
Shoop.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is strange that it has no obvious sails.
It's
Engines.
probably powered by water type Pokemon. Or engines.
Alright. Then I'm gonna look at my map.
Alright?
I'm gonna find that ship interesting and just look at it.
Yeah, it's kind of nice looking, really. It has an open mouth, and, which is actually how you are guessing people go in and out, actually.
Maybe
Hey,
it's a
Drakloak.
submarine.
Hey Thrack, that's the ship you came out of, right?
Does it look the same?
Yes, it is literally the same.
Yeah, that's the same ship.
So we should avoid that.
Yes. So, Finn, while looking at on my map, I want to make a basic line between us, all the fucking islands, the shore of the mainland, and the guild.
Well, the best way to do that is you basically need to go west from where you are right now.
Hmm.
There is another island there. There is no yellow thingy on that island. Apparently, you were never here. And then you can go north towards mainland.
All right.
There is a yellow thingy pretty close to the closest point of you reaching mainland.
All right.
And you know this one because last time you checked, that was where it was telling you that there is something called Capim Town.
Ah, it's a town.
Yes,
Very good.
it is a harbor town, obviously.
Yep. All right. Yar har har, me mateys. Onto the west we go.
Do you all agree?
We got no other options, and
I mean, if
Okay,
you
here.
really
Well-
wanna, we can just go north. And probably fucking die.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
there's-
You could actually just go north, and it would be faster.
There's more options. There's some that are just not very good options.
yeah, I
Like-
just don't want to have to deal with that guy again.
Like we could fight the pirates.
I mean, yeah, totally can.
Looks down at my bandages.
How many pirates did we see on the ship?
Well, I don't know. How many pirates did you see, Thrack?
I remember like 3 or 4. But obviously I didn't see all of them.
I remember 3 of them, which was just the captain, the Clawitzer, and that Timber.
No.
What about the one that was in the bottom of the ship where you weren't supposed to be?
That was Timber.
Ah, okay.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Oh god.
Alright, so, set course.
Set course west.
Do you wish to go west? Do you wish to go north? Or do you wish to go in an entirely random direction?
I want to go to...
Go west.
I definitely wanted to go back at least to the village before we took off.
Do you wish to go back to the village? I would just like to remind everyone, the village is kind of in the middle of the island.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna have to come back to that once the pirates are gone.
Well, there's no telling how long that'll be. But yeah, I guess we're heading west.
By the way, I'm not telling you don't go to the village, I'm just giving you information, that's all.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
but they're gonna be looking for us now. They're gonna if they see the boat dock and we're not there.
Yeah, just because of that, I'm probably gonna spend a few hours just giving us more speed.
Alright, so...
You are our motor.
Alright, so as as a storyteller, what is your decision?
West.
West.
West towards
West.
that unmarked island?
Yes.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
You set course west towards that unmarked island. No name, no nothing. Your Pokemon was never here before.
I'm gonna name this land.
You're gonna call it Iceland.
I mean, is it green?
You don't know. The map is not exactly super colorful.
Well, if it's green, then it is Iceland, yes.
Okay. Alright. So, the journey to that island is going to take you guys 1 day. That means... Huh?
Can I speed it up?
That's a bit speeding up.
Alright.
So, every single one of you will have to eat.
That's my apple.
Well,
Okay, we have an apple.
and I don't think any others of us have food. So, the berry that we have the most of is the oran berry. So, we have 10 oran berries.
All right.
I'll take an oranberry.
Yep. One for me. One for you.
All right.
So
that'd
So,
Four.
Aris,
including sheep.
will you take care of the inventory here?
Yes, I will take care of the inventory.
Thank you.
So that's -4 oran berries for us all to eat.
All right. Thrack, you are eating that apple, correct?
Yep.
And it's gone.
Devoured in single bite.
All right. So, good. By the way, good thing you guys were speeding the hell up, because otherwise you would have a little fight in the middle of an ocean.
With a water type.
Also, congratulations, you actually dodged the pirates because they expected you to just go north.
See, work smart, not hard.
Wow. So eventually, after you guys eat, it does turn into a night. The sea is actually rather calm, for the surrounded sea.
Okay.
Hmm?
Now I finally have a chance to get my bearings on the world because I'm not running from anything right now.
Yep. So
Oh
yeah.
shit, we are in surrounded sea.
So yeah, eventually the surrounded sea is the areas around the wild ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, the Pokemon don't actually call the seas any different. Every sea is the surrounded sea.
Alright.
Deep as lore. Alright, so. Like I said, it is night. And you guys are pretty sure you have either dodged or outsped or whatever the pirates. All of you would be at least a little bit exhausted after this experience.
Especially me.
Yeah, the boat doesn't really have... it basically has just one cabin on it. Which is probably just enough to fit 5 small-sized Pokemon.
Ah, so I'm sleeping outside.
You know, it is very small, but it's actually pretty fast. All things considered. So what is everyone doing before sleep?
Coming to terms with being being a small fluff.
Welcome to my world.
Fit 5 small or 1 Drakloak. Yep. Me wondering how my Pokemon are doing
Before going to sleep, I'm just gonna look over all the ropes, if they are in the right state. I'm gonna look how the hull is doing.
It's mostly functional. You know, considering how old the ship or boat actually is, you are kind of surprised how well it is off, actually.
Alright.
Now, would anyone search the cabin?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll
Aries?
definitely be exploring.
On one of the walls, you will find what appears to be a flag.
Oh,
Yeah.
what does it look like?
It looks like the blue flower. It is a red flag with the blue flower.
A red flag, eh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, I've already seen that several times. I'd probably take that down and try to roll it up for the time being.
Alright. You could put it on top of your sail.
No. Yes, let's just announce to the world that we are some kind of faction that none of us know anything about.
I'm
Alright.
good to keep the Shinx company.
Oh, by the way, Shinx is not in the cabin with you guys. Shinx is like at the very helm of the ship, and is just looking over. And this entire time, he has been actually extremely overexcited about everything.
Ah,
Hmm.
how you doing, kid?
He looks at you. He has the biggest grin ever, and just says, "Oh, this is so much fun! I finally left the island,
Yep.
and we got attacked by pirates.
Yep.
It's the best day of my life."
Oh.
Well,
Well, hopefully it will be as good as it is now.
Wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Huh?
Well, I was just looking through the Sunstruck Renewal's handbook, and then I saw the picture of the ship, and I was like, "Oh, that's what it looks like." And then I realized, wait, no, that has sails. That's probably not the same ship.
No. You mean the Gyarados one?
No, there's a ship right before traits, like a picture of a ship right before
Yeah,
traits.
the Gyarados one.
Oh, that's a Gyarados. Okay.
That's a Gyarados. Yeah, that's a different one.
Okay.
I think it's a Mega Gyarados with that, like with the fin.
Yeah, that one is an entirely different ship.
Oh,
But yeah, after talking to you, Shinx just keeps looking down at the ocean. You can see him every now and then. He just zubs the water.
Careful there, you might wake up something.
He looks at you and says, "Like what?"
I mean, at worst, probably Gyarados.
He tilts his head and says, "What's that?"
So, God, how long is this boat compared to a Gyarados fin?
Well, your average Gyarados is like fucking huge. Also, Ari's weird noises are coming from you.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I don't know where they're coming from.
I cannot tell you. You need to whatever. So like I said, your average Gyarados is pretty fucking huge, especially long, right?
Mhm.
Your boat, like I said, is about big enough to fit all of you.
Yeah.
You know, there's the difference.
So our boat is like what, 10 feet long at most, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
yeah,
So
a
it's-
Gyarados is 6.50 meters.
I mean, 6.15. Feet. Oh, so we are about half a Gyarados.
Yep.
Well, Shinx, Gyarados is a huge, long fish that's about twice as long as this boat. And it has a giant mouth.
And you are saying that if I keep doing this, it will show up?
Well, we probably wouldn't want that, since it might think we are a good breakfast or dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be careful on the seas.
Oh, okay. He sits down. You can also see that he uses his tail to, like, make light for himself.
Oh. probably get some sleep now, since tomorrow we are gonna be going onto that island.
But I usually don't go to sleep until like later.
How late is it, Finn?
It is like basically like 7 p.m.
Good point, good point. So how far away are we from that island?
Right at this point, you're about halfway there.
Well then, for now, I'm just gonna keep on steering towards the island, I guess.
Alright. Anyone else wants to do anything or say anything?
Would there happen to be like bandages or something left on this boat?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
I mean, once you're fully healed, your wound should just be gone.
Because
yeah, but I technically
Aura...
wasn't fully healed.
I mean, didn't you eat a oranberry?
Yeah, but that only gives like what, 1 health?
Yes.
But that's resting also heals you, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the to rest right now. Like,
So anyway, yes, I guess we just proceed.
Alright. Ember, is there anything you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna keep the Shinx company.
Okay.
I'd be pretty much be doing the same for the most part.
Ember,
Yes.
when you attempt to... So, Shinx is kind of like not super personal with anyone at all. Right, definitely not getting like physical or anything like. When you attempt to, like get close to Shinx, Shinx actually gets a little physical with you. You can definitely tell that you, or whoever you were before this, and Shinx were pretty good friends.
I mean, I feel bad for taking over this Pokemon right now. So I'm just gonna pretty much try to match the favor.
Yeah. But yeah, if no one has anything else to say or do, then we shall move on to the next day.
Before
Oh.
good night's sleep, just starting to sing
What
shanties.
What I will mention to everyone is that at some point I definitely do need to return to the village because I have a safe house there with some stored valuables.
Oh, we can deal with that.
You do have a boat.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah. The next day. By the way, because you guys rested, everyone heals 1 HP. And you can spend your XP right now in order to level up if you want to / need to.
Well, I'm pretty sure all of us have like 2 XP, so I don't think there's anything we could get with that.
I have 3 XP.
Do I get my will restored?
Yes, after rest, everyone restores their will. Also, if you have any negative statuses that are, fucking with your stats, those are restored as well.
Alright.
But yeah. The next day, all of you, well, who would want to wake up first?
I'd probably wake up first.
Alright, Aries.
Yes.
You are awakened to the sound of Wingles.
I will look up at the Wingles.
Yep, you can see that there's several Wingles currently chilling on your ship.
I will give them a friendly wave of my paw.
The closest one that sees you waves back.
Hello there.
Ah, hey there.
Who might you folks be?
Oh, we are just kind of we were flying over and we saw you, so we decided to rest on you.
That's a fair point. It probably gets tiring flying around the ocean.
Yep, you cannot even imagine.
You guys just exploring or just flying around or
No, we are migrating.
migrating? Oh, so you're heading home pretty much, or
We're actually leaving home right now.
ah, I see. If you don't mind me asking, what direction are you heading?
He points in a direction.
Does that look to be the direction we came from?
It is a different direction than you were going to or came from.
Ah. Hmm. Well, I wish you all the best of luck.
Yep, we are gonna be resting here for like an hour and then we will leave you. Don't worry, we are not gonna eat anything.
I'll just give them a small nod and say, I appreciate that. It's always nice meeting friendlier Pokemon.
Aye. So, who are you, by the way?
Oh, well, I'm an Eevee, but you can call me Aries.
Oh, Aries. That means you're from the guild?
I'll shake my head and say, no, but I do like nicknames.
Oh, it's strange. Nicknames are not very common outside of guilds.
Well, for me, it feels easier for identification, I suppose.
Ah. I just ask because so some of my friends actually work for the guild association.
Oh,
Yep.
which guild?
I mean, I believe there's like 2 nearby. You know, the big one that everyone knows about, and then I think there was one more. I don't know. My dad works for the one in Treasure Town.
Okay. And do you have any idea where the small one would be?
He shrugs. No idea. Never was there.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you hear anything about them?
I don't know. It's from what I understand, it's some kind of small guild in a small town that nobody cares about.
They've never caused any trouble or anything?
I don't know. I mean, the fact that
Fair
I
enough.
don't know anything probably tells you everything you need to know. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I was drawing here. I just figured I'd ask as many questions as I could, but... Well, fair enough. Anything you can tell me about this area? We're all, except for one of us, are kind of new here.
Oh, you mean the island that's like right over there?
Oh, yes, ironically. I guess none of us have been there, so yes, if you have any insight, that'd be very helpful.
He shrugs and says, well, it's empty. It's a great... No one lives there.
So it's just an island full of trees and nothing.
Yep. There's like a little hill on it. That's about it.
Okay. Well, we probably will spend some time there, but anyway.
There's a lot
suppose I will...
there's a lot of berry trees though. We actually just went there and just ate some.
Oh. Well, that's convenient. We actually happen to have quite a few berries and had to eat a couple ourselves when obviously we'd rather eat apples, but you know.
Yeah, apples are not very common in these areas. Are you not from here?
I'll shake my head.
Ah, that explains it. Where you're from?
A faraway land.
Really? We're actually currently flying towards the continent of sand.
Continent of sand. Okay.
Yep. We have many weeks of flying ahead of us.
Yeah, I can definitely believe that. I mean, it's I've never personally heard of it, so I could imagine it would probably be very far from where we're currently at.
Yep. It is so far away that most Pokemon would probably not even survive the journey.
I'll nod my head. That's probably fair.
Now,
I mean,
thankfully,
it kind of helps to be a flying type.
thankfully, yeah, we have these, and he just like ruffles his feathers.
Yeah, that's fair. And especially for little guys like us, it would be especially dangerous. We
Yeah.
only have one big guy pointing at the sleeping Drakloak.
Well, you definitely a strange group.
I'll just give a small nod and say, yeah, we definitely are. I really only know one of them personally.
Well, I do wish you luck. I'm gonna go return to my mates.
Right back at ya! And give him another friendly wave as he leaves.
Yep, he just like flies to the rooftop of the cabin and it just gets into conversation with other birds.
The rooftop I'm sleeping on.
Oh yeah, by the way, Aries, you can see that Thrack has like a lot of wingles on top of him, just talking to each other.
I'm sure he won't mind.
But yeah.
Anyway,
What now?
from there, I will proceed to start waking up the littles of us one by one.
Alright, DJ and Ember, you eventually get woken up by Aries.
Okay.
We're almost to the island, guys.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're still here. And then I'll point to the island. It's just right over there. According to some Wingles, there's not really much there, so I mean, we don't really have much reason to spend a lot of time there, but we could probably spend like a day, maybe two, enough time for the pirates to leave, and then we can go back.
Hopefully they will be gone.
Hopefully.
Really don't want to be in another cage.
Yeah, and I don't want to be stabbed again.
Well, if anyone has Wonder Mail, you could always ask the chief of the town if they're still there after a day.
What's a wonder mail?
Yeah, what is that?
It's hard to explain. It's pretty much just a magical thing that lets you send instant messages to others.
Oh, email.
Is there email in the normal Pokemon world?
Yes.
Oh. I'd kind of just, like, my head would tilt side to side a little bit, and I'd be like, kind of. Not exactly. It's more magical than technological. Anywho,
You'd
I'm
be
gonna
surprised how much magic has technological basis.
I guess.
Sorry, my character's a bit of a...
No, that's good. But anyway, then I would kind of just put my paws up on the wall that leads up to the roof and kind of just give the wall a small pat with my paws and say, "Hey, Thrack, we're almost to the island."
Oh god, we are still here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Thrack,
Yes.
when you awaken, you have a lot of birds on you.
Ah, hello there, friends.
They all look down at you at the same time, just all at the same time say, "Hi!"
Mine.
How are you?
Oh, we're pretty alright, thank you.
Alright.
They all just a step from you, you know, onto the sides, just fly to the other sides of the ship and such.
Alright, thanks.
Sorry, we didn't know.
Nah, it's alright, I was asleep. I'm just gonna do a few stretches and back to the steering wheel.
So, when you get to the steering wheel, you actually can quite literally see the island right in front of you.
Alright.
Hey, Thrack, would you happen to have Wonder Mail?
I'm gonna look into my backpack.
Do I
and then
want-
back at Ari.
Do you want Wonder
Yeah.
Mail?
I have Wonder Mail.
Oh, perfect. Because I figure our best bet would be to lay low on the island for maybe a day. And then, well, they say there's berries on the island, so we could probably spend a day or two. And then restock, and then you could use your Wonder Mail to ask the chief if the pirates are still hanging around.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Well, then I guess it's settled.
So, Fid, how deep is our boat? God, what was that word? Not sunk. Sunk?
How?
Like, how much of our boat is underwater?
Just enough to float?
Alright, then I'm gonna get as close to the island as we can without washing ashore, and then the anchor down.
Alright, you make landfall on the island. The moment you do, the Wingles like just fly onto the island with one of them just waving at you as they vanish in the canopy of trees.
I wave at them back.
And yeah, this island is very small. It's much smaller than the one you guys were just on. It is so small that, like, if you were to go on top of the, you know, the sails, right? You would literally be able to see the end of it.
Well, heck.
That's fair. Is there a lot of, like, foliage and, like,
Bushes.
tree leaves and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you do find that, you know. It is much more thin than the other island. And yeah, like, it's, like, very, like... Oh god, what's the word? It's kind of flat. You know, like, there's no, like, hills or anything like that. You know, there's, like, one hill in the middle, and that's about it. You do find a lot of palm trees that has strange pink berries on them.
Oh?
Yeah. Aries, for you, they look kind of like pink bananas.
Oh, they're nana berries.
The hell is a nana berry?
Nana
A
berries
berry.
are a type of berry.
Yeah. For Ember and DJ, yeah, those are nana berries. Except in this world, they're kind of big.
I'm gonna try to take one down.
I imagine DJ is absolutely salivating being a monkey.
Oh yeah, Grookey,
Yeah.
nana berries.
Got the fucking Donkey Kong 64 sound going on. Oh, banana.
As we all see the little Grookey just beat on his chest, make a monkey screech, and start climbing the tree.
Yeah, the trees are actually pretty easy to climb. So if you wish to harvest any nanabs, it's very easy to do.
I'll do that.
You know, I'm gonna start picking nanabs into my bag.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, so don't worry.
I'll take
Oh,
a little bunch of them.
Well, I can have 5, so I'm gonna pick up 5.
I'm going to do a little survey of the island.
Well, it doesn't take you very long. You basically to walk the entire island for you in a circle motion. No, better, in a spiral motion. Takes you about 15 minutes.
Just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Yeah, the only thing that you notice is that every now and then you can actually see a crabby on one of the beaches.
Yo,
They do not seem aggressive.
I wish to pet
While
this
they're
creature.
gathering berries and doing things, I'm gonna start gathering, like, the palm leaves and other foliage and whatnot and trying to cover our ship. So that way, if the pirate ship happens to sail by looking this direction, it'll be harder to spot.
Well, I can tell you that you would have to basically strip all of the trees on the island in order to do that.
Even
Yeah.
for as small a ship as ours?
Yes.
Oh.
Our ship is still 10 feet long.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to hope they don't come this way then.
Yeah.
Also, Thrack, you wanted to get close to one of the crabbies?
Yes.
Alright. You reach one of the crabbies. It doesn't seem to be sleeping, but it's definitely kind of like sunbathing slash chilling. So I need to change music. There we go. But yeah, what do you want to do with the crabby?
Ahoy there.
The crabby very slowly turns towards you and just waves with its claw.
Can I pat you?
Huh?
Like, on the head?
Why?
I just think you're cool.
I guess?
I'm gonna pat the crowd.
The crab looks confused.
After patting the crowd, I'm gonna smile, nod. Thanks, mate. Have a nice day. And vibe off.
Goodbye. And then he confusedly just turns around back to where he was looking. Congratulations, you made the crabby very awkward.
I used confusion ray without using confusion ray.
But yeah, you will be able to harvest as many nanabs as you want. There's a fair amount here.
Yeah.
Alright,
I grabbed 5 of them.
so is there anyone who is not actually... Oh, wait, Ember is doing like a patrolling. Ember,
Yes.
I would like you to roll me Insight plus Survival plus Alert.
One pass.
Is one pass enough for this? I mean, it's not like they're trying to hide or anything. Yeah. Alright, so, as you're like going along the beaches, you do actually see something in the distance.
I take a closer look then.
Yep. When you take a closer look, you can see that there's another vessel in the distance.
What does it look like?
Again, from the distance, kind of hard to see, but it kind of looks like a temple.
Whew, not the same one then. I'm going to head back to the rest of the group and tell them what I found.
All right.
Hey guys, there's a another ship that looks like a temple out there.
Oh, where?
Is it coming for the island?
Oh, it's kind of just going past.
It's just going past.
Okay, well, shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully.
By the way, now anyone who wants can actually roll perception essentially as well.
Alright. Helping Candaris?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, by the way, DJ, is everything okay on your end?
Yeah, just being a monkey, just excited about the bananas more than anything else.
Okay.
We
Alright.
just look up and he's tearing into a banana.
Okay, so the difficulty for this was actually 2. Fun fact. So both you, Aries and Thrack, you can actually see more details now. So yeah, it looks like temple. just look it up, to see what it looks like if you don't know that Pokemon. And it has a single sail. It has a little flag on top of the sail, and you can see one single Pokemon currently sitting at the end of the ship, currently fishing.
What's the flag?
The flag looks like a little leaf. It is a white flag with a little green leaf on it.
Okay.
Also, the Pokemon in that is on the ship currently fishing is Eevee.
Another Eevee.
Yeah.
It's one of your brethren, Aris.
Yeah, see, that might not necessarily be a good thing.
Also, where's Shinx in all of this?
Shinx is actually still on the ship.
Hey, Shinx, you're not coming out.
No, I'm just glad I left an island. I'm not returning to another.
I mean, we're gonna get out of this island in a few.
Are we?
Yeah.
It looks like you guys are like settling up.
No, we are mostly just taking more, food.
Oh, I thought you guys are planning to stay here.
No. So my plan is just for us to hang out long enough for us to be able to circle back to the other island and get some things, and then we can take off on whatever adventure we want to go on. Because I have some valuable stuff still back at the other island.
Shinx tilts his head and just says, I mean, how valuable?
Well, let's just say one of those items happens to be a particularly valuable item that is like 1 in a million. It has a price tag that you couldn't really... It wouldn't be feasible for anyone to even just purchase it. Like, it's the kind of thing that's so valuable, it would take a guild to purchase it, pretty much, I guess.
It's a treasure.
It's a very valuable treasure.
What the hell did you get there, Aris?
Well, just kind of looking at Thrack. Well, I guess I don't mind if you guys know. And I will lift. So this whole time, I kind of just had a leaf wrapped around my wrist and like a bracelet. Underneath that leaf is an Ember brace.
Oh my god.
And that item happens to fit into this, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would any of you know what a megastone is?
I know what one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To put it, yeah, it's a megastone. Might as well just be blunt about it. I have a megastone in my safe house.
Wait. Wait, you can mega? Oh, what? When?
So in Pokerole, if you are a Pokemon that cannot Mega Evolve, if you use it, you just get really big buffs.
Huh.
Those can be dangerous.
Yes.
I'll kind of nod and say, yeah, that's why I decided to leave it in my safe house for the time being, but obviously if we want to go out adventuring, we should probably go pick that up.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. We can't just leave something like this in a safe house.
Those with
when
megastones tend to push Pokemon harder than they really should.
Yeah. It's just, when I first left my safe house, I wasn't sure how long I was going to be gone. I kind of assumed I'd be coming back right after the mission, but... yeah, then we had to set sail.
Yep.
Shinx actually looks at you and says, wouldn't the pirates wait for us there?
Well, that's why we're gonna find out with Thrack's Wonder Mail first. Speaking of that, do you want to try sending a message to the chieftain and see if he knows what's going on?
How do I use a boulder mail?
So the way you use it in Pokerole is you just... It's basically a piece of parchment, right?
Yeah.
You just write something on it, and then you think of where it's supposed to go, and it goes there.
Wouldn't it be a problem considering, like, yeah, I can do unknown, I guess, but not footprint.
You could always have Shinx write it for you.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm gonna offer the Wonder Mail to Shinx and not to you to like tell him what to write.
Okay. So if you want to just let the chieftain know first of all that you're all right, because he was very worried about you. Let him know that you're all right, and ask him about for an update on the situation with the pirates. Are they still there? Are they looking around for us? Like, what's going on? So we can know if it's safe to go back or not.
Shiggs rolls his eyes and says, I guess I can do that for the old geezer.
I'll give him a small nod.
Yep.
Wait, I just noticed now, but is that token a toilet mimic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't
That
worry
is
about it.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine sitting down on the toilet, eats you. You're gonna be like Elvis.
Oh boy.
But yeah, so Shinx just like finds, he actually jumps off the boat and he finds like the closest stone that he can write with. And yep, he just starts writing on the parchment.
Okay. And from what I remember, you just think about where you want it to go, and it goes. So you just think about the old man, and it'll go straight to him.
Yep, Shinx notes, finishes the writing, and boom, it's gone.
And then it shows
Now-
us again.
Oh yeah,
now I guess we just play the waiting game for him to reply.
Also, yes, DJ?
is it possible for me to like find a stick?
There's so many sticks here.
Grookey instincts are kicking in to like find the perfect stick to like use.
Channeling your inner Pokemon, I see.
I don't know. It's just something is just like being here is just something is just happening inside me. I don't know what to call it.
DJ really went full return to monkey.
Reject humanity, return to monkey. Most my instinct is I like Q, so compared to my logic.
Yeah, same.
That means you're more connected with the monkey within you.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so you guys sort of wait, and wait, and wait, and still nothing.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, if we don't hear back, it sounds. I would personally take that as the pirates may have taken over the entire island, and this may be bigger than us. We might want to get help. We might want to get help from the nearest guild.
And I don't want to say anything, but from what that, whatever that samurai seal is,
You mean the samurai?
I don't care about the name. But he told me they've kind of been working with a guild. Like me and you, Grookey, we were apparently working with them.
We were working with them?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
And apparently I had to do something that I was supposed to know what to do. But obviously I don't, so I didn't do that thing.
You wouldn't happen to know why I got stabbed, would you?
Apparently, you were a traitor of some sort, so I have no idea.
Huh.
They didn't elaborate.
Alright.
But yeah, you're pretty sure that it is now an hour since you have sent the Wonder Mail and still nothing.
Okay, well, from what I actually had a conversation with the Wingles earlier today, and they mentioned there's currently 2 guilds in the area. And knowing what I know about guilds, usually smaller guilds are sometimes less reputable. So that might be who they are working through. There's 2. There's the small guild that he doesn't really know anything about, and then there's the guild at Treasure Town. So I think our best bet, if we don't hear back from the chieftain anytime soon, would probably be to go for Treasure Town Guild and get help.
But wasn't Treasure Town in Explorers of Sky?
Yes.
Yeah, after hearing Guild in Treasure Town, I'm just gonna start shaking my head violently.
So, now that you have heard that and you put 2 and 2 together and you look at your Wonder Map, it looks very similar to the map in Explorers.
Oh my fucking god.
Though it is definitely like moved a little bit to the side. Like you don't, you basically do not see on this map like almost the other half of the continent.
No, Aris, I'm just gonna tell you, if those pirates were actually working with some kind of guild, out of those 2, it was probably the Treasure Town Guild.
Also, you would know that at the pace that you guys go to this island, you can kind of triangulate now that to go all the way to Treasure Town on your map would probably take you like probably 7 or 8 days.
Yeah, and the other town?
And that is like a day or 2.
Well, the Wingle didn't know where the other guild is.
I have on the map the town.
Well, this is going to be bloody rough.
Right?
Oh, you broke up there. Whoever was just talking.
Ember.
Ember did not break up for us.
Oh, then it was just my end.
But yeah, you basically have 2 decisions there. You could go to this strange Capim Town, or you could go to Treasure Town. Now, Treasure Town is basically a week away, and Capim is about a day or 2.
So we wouldn't really make it to Treasure Town anyway, even if we fully stocked ourselves and our ship.
Yeah, like, you know that there seems to be a really big island between Treasure Town and you, but it seems to be, well, on the map it's very white, so probably very cold.
Fair. Well, I guess we can try this Capim Town and hope that it's friendly.
Also, out of character, I just love how.
I have a
after
bad
one
feeling
use-
about this.
After one use, I got rid of my Wonder Mail. Whee!
No, you still have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just didn't get any reply is all.
Yeah, the way Wonder Mail, it's magic. It's bullshit magic. Don't question it.
All right. So, Aris, do you still want to go back for that Megastone of yours?
At some point, yes, but if it's not safe, 'to, we'll probably just have to come back later. At least I was smart enough to lock the door on my way out. And only I have the key for it, so here's to hoping.
You know, I don't think those guys care about locked doors.
Well, yes, but it's kind of high up in a tree and then behind a locked door, so they'd have to want to get in there.
I mean, they could just take down the tree.
Yes, but again, they would have to want to get in there, which would mean if there's nobody in there, what reason would they have to break down the door and go inside?
I mean, if it's so high up, they could just want to get in there to see if there is.
They're pirates. They'll loot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's time to make a decision. What do?
Well,
Yeah, if you're willing to wait some more, I guess we could just go to the closer town now.
yeah, because I mean, heck, if they did loot it in the end, it would be on them when we bring the guild with us to help defeat them. Hopefully it's not their guild. I swear if it's their guild. But yeah, that's our best bet, because I don't know if we can defeat them. I mean, heck, just a Samurott alone is a very, very strong Pokemon, so best we avoid conflict when we're all very weak Pokemon.
Yeah.
We could find a way to cheat.
Well, currently.
We can find a way to cheat.
Well, I mean, yes, but even cheating isn't always a guarantee. A certain Corellia would know that.
Don't even fucking remind.
You mean Curlia?
Yeah, Corellia. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I guess let's just go ahead and fill our ship with what berries we can, and then we can set sail for that town.
Don't
All
worry,
right.
I already did.
By the way, whoever wrote the Nanab berry, it is Nanab because it's supposed to spell banan backwards.
Ah,
But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Nanab berries are very, very sweet.
They have any? What's their special effect?
Give me a second. That probably is something I should have told you.
Also, I don't know the effect of the citrus berry either.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay. It refills 1/3 of your maximum HP.
Oh,
That is a citrus, yeah.
And also citrus berry. Citrus berry heals 3 damage or 1 lethal damage.
oh,
Now they really buffed the citrus berry here.
Yeah, citrus berries are one of the few... Okay, so lethal damage, right? You know how you guys heal with, like, all kinds of things and you can heal by resting and such? Lethal damage... Lethal damage is very difficult to heal because that is an implication that your aura is no longer good enough to heal it. You need to get medical attention in order to heal that, or very difficult to find items.
oh,
Or moves. Yeah, like Healing Wave, for instance.
healing pool.
Oh yeah, Healing Pulse, not Wave. What the fuck am I saying? But yeah. So you guys gather more food. You probably wait a little longer. Still no reply.
Well then,
Yeah.
off to the ship.
Does anyone else want to fill their bags with the nana berries?
I already done that.
Yep, same. I got 5 of them.
Ember?
I'll take some banana berries.
Just add however many you want to take to your little bag. Also, I am very sorry that my roommate is being loud in the background.
It's alright. Again, we are used to Striker, who has like his entire family conjoined in a core of pain and suffering every time we play, after all.
I'm taking 3 nana berries.
Alright.
Alright, and then we set sail towards the smaller guild island.
Yeah. And I'm gonna speed us up.
Alright. So, you guys venture towards Capim Town. And, as you start leaving the shore, you can actually see that the other ship actually starts getting closer to you.
Oh, so now they're suddenly following us instead of passing?
Yep, well, following very slowly. It is actually much slower than you.
Oh.
How far away are they?
Pretty far away.
Wonder what they want.
If you look in the direction of the ship, you can see the Eevee waving.
They're waving at us.
I guess we can slow down.
I mean, they haven't tried to shoot at us. Like,
They very obviously do not have... this is like more of a fishing boat rather than like a traveling boat.
Yeah, let's slow down.
So I'm going to recover my Emera brace and also keep my tail very tucked.
Alright.
Yeah, last thing we forgot to do, take the anchor up.
I just assumed that you guys did.
I'm going to keep Shig's company.
Alright. So yeah, eventually the little fishing boat actually makes it over. And you can see that the Eevee has a little tiny white hat. Yep.
Sailor hat.
Hello there.
Ah, hi there! I just saw you and I noticed that you guys are not like dangerous, I think?
No, not
hope
really.
so.
Yeah, it's really rare to find someone here. This is like my favorite fishing spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're kind of actually running from the dangerous ones.
Oh, you are?
Pirates.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh no.
we're actually on our way to try to seek help from a guild.
Oh?
I'll just nod.
What kind of guild?
Well, one that we don't really know a whole lot about. It's at Capim Town, that's all we really know.
Oh, I'm from Capim Town.
Oh,
Well, not really from the town. I'm from a little settlement north of the town.
is there anything you can tell us about the guild there?
Well, I guess you are kinda in a bad situation with that?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, that guild has been kinda quiet for years.
Wait, what do you
question. What is their the guild insignia look like?
He actually starts thinking for a moment and just says, last time I was going by the decrepit little guild house, I believe the insignia was a blue flower.
oh, so like this, I'm gonna show him the scarf.
Oh, exactly like that. Wait, you are from there?
Do you know what happened to that town?
Well, no, the town is okay.
Well,
It's
the
just
guild.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not actually from the town. You would have to ask that properly.
I guess that's fair.
It's just kind of like a spooky building, right? And I sometimes go there to, sell my things. And well, you have to kind of go around the building, and it's like really spooky because okay. This is gonna be a scary story. I really do not want to scare you, but you see, at night you can hear weird noises coming from there.
Ooh, do you think there are ghosts there?
I don't know, but it is a little scary. And I don't know whether you've noticed, but I'm just a little Eevee, and I really do not like to fight. So I'm definitely never going in there.
I'm just gonna raise my paw and say, Amen.
Huh?
Just, I agree. I understand, in other words.
Also, I never saw you over in Capim or in our village. Where are you from?
Not from here.
It's
Or
Oh.
anywhere around here.
Oh, well, if you are ever at the village, I will gladly show you around.
I'll give him a small nod and say, well, we're on our way there now, and I guess, well, actually, no, I guess there wouldn't really be much of a point to going to a guild that really can't, well, is
I'm,
gone.
I mean,
we could investigate.
Yes, and we could eventually start it again.
Well, if you are gonna be going to Capim, there is a bar there. I recommend going there. That's usually where you can get information and such.
Alright.
Okay.
The Meow Meow bar.
A meow meow bar.
Yep.
There's the bartender over there.
Oh, the bartender is really, really nice.
Oh.
Yeah, she makes like the best food, and she makes the best drinks. It's wonderful. She's a really good listener, not much of a talker.
Oh. Though I guess bartenders usually are really amazing at listening.
Yeah. She really likes to listen to us, fishermen and such.
That's good. It's always important to listen to people.
Yeah, kind of like right now. I'm really glad that I found some nice faces. The seas have been kind of getting dangerous lately. Lots of pirates and such.
Yeah. That's kind of the whole thing, why we're trying to get help. But it sounds like those pirates might actually be working with the only other guild that's known to be around here.
I mean, the only guild that I know about that still works is the one in Treasure Town.
I'll just nod and say, yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of, and according to my friend here, pointing to the Drakloak, they're not the most reputable.
I mean, I wouldn't know. They are really big. The teams usually do not go into these like small backwater places these days. They're doing too important stuff.
Well, that sounds like there's definitely a need for a smaller guild. Because of that.
He just shrugs. Not like I know.
Yeah, we're gonna need to ask around the bar.
Now, if we do start up our own guild, that might just paint a big target on our backs.
But it also might open some opportunities.
Yeah. And come on, Aris, it's not like we are not used to having big targets on our backs.
I mean, yes, but that would also mean we'd be involving others into that big target. So, I mean, I'm all for putting myself in harm's way, but I don't really like putting others in harm's way.
I mean, don't guilds help people?
Well, yes, but we'd also be putting, like, what I'm pretty much saying is anyone who decides to join our guild would be putting themselves in harm's way.
Yes, that's what a guild is all about. You sign up for a guild to do exactly that.
I understand, but it just makes me uncomfortable being the one to instigate that.
Well, then I'm gonna be the one to instigate that.
Well, if you guys are gonna be going to Capim, I'm gonna be here for like a day or two. If you guys are gonna be going there, and you're gonna be at the bar, if you see Linon there, say hi to her.
Alright. Wait, time to Google what the fuck a line on is.
Isn't it like a ferret looking Pokemon?
Yeah, the Zigzagoon evolution.
Yeah, the smoother Zigzagoon, pretty much.
Ah yes, the smooth Zigzagoon. That is the best description I ever heard. I mean, it's not even wrong, it's actually right. But yeah, eventually the Eevee just waves and, very slowly starts making his way to the fishing spot where he was.
I'm gonna wave him back, and then I'm gonna start speeding us up towards that town.
So yeah, you guys have gotten more information.
Indeed.
Interesting.
And
Lots
if
of
they were...
fucking pirates.
So I'm gonna kind of just like walk up to the end of the ship where Drakloak is currently pushing, and over the back I'm gonna pretty much just look at Thrack and say, so a thing about this. Much more powerful Pokemon were in that guild, and they are... I just make a motion at my throat that obviously us humans would recognize.
I mean, to me, it kinda looks like they retired before that happened.
But it looks
I don't know.
I mean,
with
they were quite far away from that. They had whole base and a dog and a
Yes.
child.
this seems
See,
very
that's what makes me think that something really bad happened, because they wouldn't just intentionally leave him behind like that, so obviously someone got to them.
Also,
something targeting the guild.
yeah, I was just trying to get Ember to a turn because you guys were talking over Ember all the time.
Something
ahead,
was
Ember.
targeting the guild. So the call to not show the flag was probably a good one.
Yeah. Well, we are gonna need to ask the people around the town to, get to know more about what happened with the guild.
Oh, Ben.
Yes.
Would I realized would my ribbon actually have that symbol?
Oh, you're actually checking that out.
I just thought about it, like, oh wait, I have this blue bow where I'm like, I'm gonna take it off to like look at it.
All right, you take it off. You take it off, and on the inner side, you can actually see a little emblem.
Uh-huh.
And the emblem has, well, a very familiar pink Pokemon on it.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Big old green eyes.
Yeah, it is Wiggly. It is Wigglytuff's emblem.
Well.
Yeah, we are going rogue.
Well,
I hope you enjoy having 90% of your money taken away from you.
I just look at him like, what are you talking about?
No, my character didn't say that. I did.
Oh. I was looking like, well, like, so I'm not from the guild in Capim.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense if this guild wasn't working for past few years. Then it would be kind of weird to have active members from that guild.
I'm gonna go with a possibility.
By the way, Thrack, I don't know if you remember, but you do also have guild clothes.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about the clothes. And all of them have that pink bitch on it, right?
Yep. You look on your ribbon, and yeah,
Yeah.
on the inner side you can see the emblem of Wigglytuff on it.
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh.
I'm just gonna put my bow back on then, for me. It's because I like it. Well,
Also, should I even roll to see how much I actually speed up?
I already am just counting that.
Alright.
But yeah. Eventually, you guys reach another night on the surrounding sea. That means all of you will have to consume.
Yep.
I'll eat one of my nana berries.
Okay.
Same.
yeah, we got a shit ton of them now, so we all eat one
Same.
of ours.
All right. You guys will enjoy a high amount of sugary goodness.
It's like banana cream pie.
Oh,
Insert,
And we're all in the bodies of essentially children, except for Thrack.
yep.
insert naked snake going, I want some more.
Snake eater. I mean, if you fuck up a fucking accounts, you can eat the snake, you know.
Yeah. Same with Zorua does.
Like, actually, I remember I wrote down, like, I looked up, like, which one of you have, like, what diet. Where do I have it? Ah, there we go. Alright, so. Aries, I don't have to tell you, you already know, right?
Yes.
Drakloak. I couldn't find anything. I don't know what the Drakloaks eat.
Maybe I don't eat.
Well, you do eat. I just don't know, like, the thing, you know, does have Drakloak because, you know, it's not in the lore. Like, it is in the lore, but not, like, whatever you eat. Grookey?
Yeah.
Omnivore.
Okay.
Zorua? Ember?
Yeah.
You're omnivore as well.
Ah.
So, so we have an aggressively omnivorous team here.
Yeah. And then one question mark.
And then one question mark. Let's just say omnivore until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, in the new Pokemon game, your Pokemon literally eats fucking fucking sandwiches.
And sandwiches and curry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And ice cream.
Alright, so I can just devour vanillites.
Oh god.
These berries would taste bad in curry, but I like them.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So eventually, it will be the next day. And you're still in the middle of the fucking sea.
Well, I'm gonna speed up again.
Alright. Is there anything you guys would like to do during this day?
Is there really anything we can do other than continue talking about things we've already talked about?
Keep Shake's company.
Well, that's
Can
a
I-
given.
Can I practice drumming? Just on some random part.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chest in the cabin.
Sorry,
Sea
just-
shanties.
A little banging from a monkey.
Alright, I'm gonna have you guys come up with a sea shanty for your team.
Ah, yes, let's just start sinking bones.
But yeah, Aries,
Yes.
I would like you to roll me a d6.
Okay. 4.
4. Oh, okay, that's not dangerous. Alright, so, as you guys are kinda, eventually it will basically turn into night, right? And, as you guys are kinda going, Aries,
Yes.
you're kinda probably just chilling, this is kinda a very boring journey so far. And,
Yeah.
eventually, you probably look down. And when you look down, you actually see that there's suddenly dozens, if not hundreds of yellow lights underneath you.
Oh boy.
And when you look forward, you can see that there's even more, just like moving forward. And then you look behind, and they're also behind you.
Just keeping pace with our ship.
No, more like they're just kinda there.
Oh, and we're just passing them up.
Yeah.
Huh.
A school of chinchows and lanterns.
Actually, you called it.
It'd be St. Elmo's fire.
Well, unless something ends up popping up looking aggressive at us, I'd probably just keep watching them.
No, it's not aggressive, they're just there.
Okay.
It's just a massive school of these Pokemon.
Okay. Well, we will leave them to their devices.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably attempt to fish them out for food.
So,
I mean, yeah, but I don't have anything to fish with in the first place, and
I do have a fishing rod.
well, would you want to fish, or would you want to keep pushing?
Well, I'm busy.
I don't want to get
Exactly.
electrocuted. I mean, they're on the list of fish Pokemon to eat. I wouldn't put Chinchou at the top of them.
But what about Lantern?
That's even worse.
But yeah. If there's nothing anyone wants to do, I'm gonna need everyone to eat one more piece of food.
Te.
Another nap.
I'm gonna take it away from my inventory.
By the way, who's feeding Shinx?
I am.
Okay.
Today he will be getting an orange berry.
Ah. So you basically went, he went from sweet to sour.
Yes.
But yeah. So, who would wake up first the next day?
I'd be kind of.
I'm getting up as early as well.
Well, I guess all of us.
Alright. Yeah, what? Yeah. It's okay. Let's just say that, Ember and Aries wake up first, together.
Okay.
You okay with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you guys wake up, it is still pretty early in the morning. The reason you wake up is because every now and then, a bright light hits you in the face.
Ugh. It's too early for that.
I would definitely be concerned, and my eyes would pop open.
Is it a lighthouse?
Yep. When you look out of the thing, you can see in the distance that there is some kind of building. Not like normal human lighthouses. It's definitely much more rudimentary. But there is light that is turning in it. That is basically giving light to all the boats in the distance.
I wonder how much they pay that Ampharos.
How do you know?
Because I'm from the Pokemon world and they use Ampharos in the lighthouses.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. But yeah, you are now 100% sure that you are very close to the town.
I would probably start just thumping my foot or thumping my paw on the bottom of the boat and say, "Hey guys, we're pretty much there. Get ready to drop anchor."
It's land ho.
DJ, you're also awakened.
Yeah. Okay. I'm up.
Yep. Shinx also just yawns and just stretches.
Oh. Well, that was a long trip.
Yeah, just a bit.
As you guys start getting closer, you can actually see that there is a very obvious harbor.
Oh boy.
And you can actually see, the town itself in the distance. And the town is interesting because it is actually built into what appears to be a forest. Like, the buildings are made out of trees,
So they're wood elves.
I guess. More like they just utilize the fact that they are massive fucking trees. In the harbor, you don't see any other ship right now.
I mean, there's a town like that in Hoenn. I think maybe DJ would recognize it.
Huh.
The Flying
I
Gym
mean-
had it.
Yeah. Fuck. That's Four Tree City. That's what it looks like. But they live more in like tree houses than the actual trees themselves.
So, if you want to know what this actually looks like, if you look in the file and you scroll all the way up in the file, the first picture is actually the drawing of Capim Town.
Oh.
Ah. I see.
And as you guys are, just like getting closer to the harbor, you actually see some kind of flying Pokemon flying towards your ship.
Alright.
I will wave him down.
As he's flying, he points with his head down as well.
I will look where he's pointing.
He's just pointing down.
Oh, okay.
It has some kind of meaning that you do not know what it means.
Well, I guess I'm gonna approach him.
Yeah. Eventually, he flies all the way to your boat and lands in front of you.
Ahoy.
Yep.
Well, hello there.
Looking at all of you, he clears his throat and says, "Ah, hello there.
Hi.
So
Hello.
I have one very important question. Who are you?"
Yes.
Explorers, you could say.
Oh gosh, are you from the Treasure Town?
Shakes my head.
All right. Don't go around saying that if you are not from there.
No. Oh, I guess. Yes, that's fair. We're just.
What's happening with Treasure Town?
Which we are guessing from is.
Oh, I feel Aris, I feel you logged out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying. As far as we know of, we are running from pirates that are from Treasure Town. As far as we know of.
Pirates from Treasure Town? That's strange.
I mean,
Is it Treasure Town fighting pirates?
I don't know. As far as I am aware, they had a team from Treasure Town working with them.
Oh, those are some bad news. Anyway, I'm here to ask, are you going to be causing trouble? If so, we will sink you, and we will do horrible, horrible things to you.
No.
I mean,
like
we just want some information and spend the night, I guess.
Ah, alright, in that case, welcome to Capim Town. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I am contractually obligated to say that you should visit the hot springs.
Oh, we will give that some thought. Thank you.
Alright.
Butthead.
Oh god.
Interesting contract.
Alright. In that case, enjoy your stay. And he salutes and just starts flying away.
I'll salute back.
Ah, everyone salutes.
Well, I guess we should probably start lifting the sail and just have you push us into the port so we don't crash.
Yep.
So I'm gonna start working on lifting the sail.
Here's your bowl of water. Yeah.
Sorry, that's my roommate bringing in a bowl of water for the dog.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bring us to the harbor, and then I'm gonna tie us down.
As you try to tie your boat down, you can actually see that there is a Pokemon already working on it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep, you can see that there is a chespin currently, throwing over a rope, and he just lifts his head and says, "Tie it up on your end."
I'm gonna nod to him, and I'll do just that.
Yep. Is there anything you need? Any supplies or anything like that that you need to help bringing to the market?
Are we selling anything, Aries?
I currently have everything on me that I planned on selling, so unless you want to try selling one of those scarves, because you're the only one who can even wear those, they're too big for any of us.
It's alright. I don't plan on selling them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look over to the guy and say.
By the way,
"No,
this is the
thanks,
guy."
mate." Alright.
I think we're good in that particular aspect. We don't have much.
All right. Well, enjoy your stay. If you need anything, hit one of us.
I
Well, you could be of help to us.
Oh, in what way?
We were told the first thing we should do when we get here is to go to a tavern or bar.
You mean the Meow Meow bar?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Meow Meow bar. That's it.
It's over there. And he points the building inside one of the trees that has basically like a little like thing in front of it that looks kind of like an icon of Glammeow.
Okay. I'll give him a friendly smile and say thank you.
All right. Get some drinks on me.
On your pay, huh? You getting drinks for us all?
And not like that.
I just give him a friendly smile.
He just waves and starts going to the other chestpins there.
All right. Well, I guess our adventure starts now.
I'm going to disembark.
Yep, I guess I'll be the first to disembark.
Yeah. You can see a pretty big town in front of you. Lots of Pokemon all over, flying, walking, it's a lot. Some of you have been in the village before, and this is just huge. For people in Chilling Adventure, this place is not as big as Shining Town, but phew, it's pretty big.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm probably feeling pretty weird being a Pokemon among a big crowd of other Pokemon for the first time.
Yep. You can just hear all kinds of Pokemon just talking to each other, going about their life. You're definitely getting a couple of weird looks, though.
Why? I mean, I guess we do have a dark type and a dragon ghost type.
Both Shinx and I are abnormals as well, so...
So we have abnormal dark, a dark, and a ghost. Good.
Yeah, the most normal people here are actually Grookey and Eevee.
The
Yep.
most normal person, Eevee.
I'm actually even popular for that matter, so I get a bonus to my disposition.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You don't know where anything is except for the obvious bar.
Well, then
I
to the
would
bar.
be. Yep,
I want
that's where we're going.
keep a lookout for that decrepit building that the Eevee mentioned.
Well,
Oh, it
We
is
could-
actually not difficult to see it, actually, from where you are right now. So, slightly away from the town on a nearby hill, you can see very obviously not taken care of building that is actually not built into a tree.
Oh,
Gonna make a note to go there later after we're done with the bar, probably.
yep.
Yep.
Well, we are heading towards the bar.
Oh no, the bar. Oh right, so you guys
I mean,
are going.
After what we've been through, we need a drink.
Oh, right. So you guys enter the bar. And in the bar, you can see that there's all kinds of Pokemon, you know, eating, drinking. In the corner of the main chamber, you can actually even see that there is currently a Jigglypuff in the process of singing.
Everyone falls asleep.
Well, in Mystery Dungeon, Jigglypuff singing doesn't immediately put you to sleep.
Well, shucks.
That's almost entirely anime creation. The anime really liked its little gags.
And Smash Brothers.
And well, in Smash, the Jigglypuff literally uses the move. So, but yeah, you can see that there's a lot of tables. Most of them are very weirdly shaped, actually. All kinds of Pokemon are just there. You know, difficult to just say all of them. It goes all over. No ghost types, by the way.
I'm the
No
only
dark
one.
types?
You do actually see a couple dark types. Specifically, you definitely see another Zorua at one of the tables.
And any abnormals?
No.
So being a group with 3 abnormals is definitely gonna raise some eyebrows.
3 abnormals and a ghost.
And a ghost, true.
But yeah, you can definitely see what appears to be the barkeep. And in front of the barkeep is a very similar Pokemon to it. So I'm actually going to pull up both of these. So at the bar, the barkeep is Meowstick.
One of my favorites.
And in front of it is a Glammeow that is currently her face is on the desk where Meowstick is giving out beverages, and you can see that Glammeow is incredibly drunk.
So that's why they call it Meow Meow, because there's 2 felines.
Like incredibly drunk right now.
Fucking dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and pad up to Meowstick.
Meowstick looks at you and says, "Ah, hello.
Hi there.
What
I
are
was
you
told we could.
What are you having?"
I'm not sure yet. I was actually told that I could get information here.
Well, information goes down better with some kind of food and a drink.
I could use a drink.
I guess that's fair, yeah. What's on special?
Cider.
Hard cider?
Is it hard?
She tilts her head. What do you mean?
Does it have alcohol?
Obviously.
Do you have any non-alcoholic drinks?
Water.
Okay. And what's your special on food?
We have all kinds. We can really give food to just about anyone. If you're into meat, though, we can only really give you fish.
I'm fine with like a nice little fruit mash or something.
I can definitely have that for you.
I'll just nod and say, I'll do that for me in a water, and looking back to my compatriots.
I'll have a cider.
Yo, Finn, are lemons canon to Pokemon?
Yes. It's called, I believe lemons are called lemon. Like Limon.
Lemon. Lemon?
Yeah, I don't actually know how that's pronounced because, you know, you see in Pokemon games, there's never voice acting!
Oh, let's call it lemon.
Yeah, they are lemon berries. I just looked it up.
Oh god, those are berries.
Everything is a berry in Pokemon.
How expensive are those?
Well, they don't have those here, so...
Well, fuck, I wanted to ask for cider and lemons.
Actually, the cider here is made out of nana berries.
Ah. Figures.
Well, then,
As long as
It's a sweet cider.
as long as it's like regular cider.
god. Well, cider for me as well.
Alright. What about you, Grookey?
Oh. I'll just go with water right now.
Oh, you don't want the usual Grookey special?
I kind of just have like I got there's like a pull out my own nana, like I just have it.
I can turn that nana up into a little smoothie for you.
Mm. You know what? I handle one of the nanabs for a smoothie. Then
Yep. She just puts it down. What about you, Shinx? Shinx is, by the way, very obviously overwhelmed by everything. Is just kind of nervous.
I'm gonna pat the seat next to me and say, "Come on, just stick with us. We're friends now.
Nervously, Shinx just sits down.
You're friends with us now, so you'll be all right."
There's just so many. So big.
I'll just nod and say, "Yeah, generally that's how the towns tend to go outside of your little island."
Meowstic is just looking at you guys confused and says, "You guys are not from here?"
Nope.
No.
I expect this, especially you, Eevee, being from here.
Yeah, me specifically, no. It's a long story. But either way, go ahead and order what sounds good to you, Shinx.
Shinx, this is the cider? Alright, I can do that.
Oh boy, we are teaching underage kids how to drink.
I think. Are you sure you don't want a water? I can tell you right now, the ciders might be a little bit much for you right now.
Why would it?
Well,
Why would it be too much?
They have
Don't worry, Aries. He'll learn the hard way.
no. To put it simply, they have a special mix of a liquid in there that, well, looks over to the Glameow. It makes you inebriated. It'll do that to you, pointing at the Glameow.
Meowstic points at her and just says, "Don't worry, she's okay."
Also, I'm pretty sure she drank a lot more than just one.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
she just had one.
Lightweight.
You know,
And I'm gonna
so
whisper
sorry
at-
for her.
I'm just gonna whisper at Thrack, and I'm gonna say, as far as I know of, Shinx is only like 2-3 years old.
Alright, what does that tell you? Because I'm not familiar with Shinxes.
Well, it's based off of their average lifespan. That's pretty dang young.
Well, then he's especially going to learn.
I'm just gonna just roll my eyes and turn back to Shinx and just say, coming from your friend, I recommend you just go for a water.
He nods, just looks at Meowstic, says, "Then I will have just water." Okay, I can do that. And yeah, she just starts preparing you your foods and drinks.
How much will that be?
The cider pretty much got me into this. I mean, booze got me into this situation, but screw it.
But yeah, you guys are just kind of chilling there, as the drinks and food are being prepared.
Kind of implying that the night before I woke up, drink. Or I don't remember that, so.
But yeah. Alright, so Eevee,
Yes.
you're given your food and drink.
I will munch away and sip away at my water.
Yep. Grookey,
Yep.
you're given a non-up smoothie.
Just-
It even has a straw.
Hey, just drink from it.
It's delicious. Shinx is given water. Now, Zorua and Drakloak,
Yes.
you're given ciders. I'm gonna need both of you to roll me your vitality checks.
Oh boy, can I get a helping hand?
I guess, yeah. I don't like
Ask.
helping you with your addiction. Add +2 dice to yours as well there, Ember, because I'd be trying to help both of you keep your cognizance.
2 passes.
Alright, so do you wanna know how easy it is to pass this? You just need one.
Okay.
This tells you everything you need to know about this cat.
That's a lightweight.
It's just my pip-lap.
But yeah.
I mean, my new body's a lightweight too, so.
But yeah, as you guys are, eating and drinking, Meowstick, is just looking you over, and then she says, alright, so what do you want to talk about?
Well, we heard something happened to the local guild here.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
I'll tilt my head.
Oh, you're not aware?
I'll shake my
No.
head.
Long story short, they kinda fell apart.
Oh, what happened?
Just conflict over what they should be doing.
Huh. Well,
The
that's
guild-
at least
The guildmaster got into a fight with one team there, and it was the biggest team, so they just kind of fell apart eventually afterwards.
I heard they had a Alolan Ninetales and I always forget the name of the Luxray, yes, and a Luxray.
Yeah, she nods and says, yeah, that was the star team.
Do you know anything about what happened to them?
She shrugs and says, left.
And everything else just kind of disbanded afterward?
Yeah.
Well, that's at least some good news. At least now we know it wasn't something horrible happening to them.
Yeah, from what I understand, that Luxray and Ninetales, they had an act together, and because of that, they just stopped being, part of the guild. They wanted to retire.
That would make sense. I'd probably do the same thing in a similar situation.
Now, I'm personally not really into the whole, what they did, but hey, it's up to them. Who cares?
Yeah, given that the only other guild in the entire region is not really the most reputable.
You're talking about Treasure Town's guild?
I'll nod.
Oh, they are amazingly reputable. I don't know what you are talking about.
I suppose
That's
I mean in
new to me.
They are like the strongest guild around.
when I say reputable, I mean a good versus bad reputation, not so much that they are well known. I know they're well known.
I don't know. The only problem with them is that they don't actually care about small places like ours anymore. they're dealing with much bigger problems than a couple pirates and a couple wildbacks or a couple bandits.
Just kind of nod and say, that's fair. So, what is it that they're worried about that you know of?
What do you mean?
Well, you said that they're dealing with more than just bandits and other smaller, I'll just like make air quotes with my paws, fish to fry.
Well, I mean, they go to other continents and help with their problems. Not to mention, every now and then there's that whole Magna Gate thing happening still. It's probably never gonna be fixed completely.
Fair. Is there anything going on in this region?
Well, we have a pirate problem, and there's just generally a lot of small problems that are making our lives harder. We used to have a guild again, but well, not anymore. So
Okay.
we usually just get freelancers to solve the biggest problems we have, though that gets expensive very quickly.
Yeah,
I
can imagine.
How bad has the pirate problem gotten?
Pretty bad. It's actually dangerous to go out there and trade now. Most trading is actually happening on land because it's dangerous to use the surrounded sea.
If it's so dangerous out there, then I'm really surprised that that one Pikachu was going out.
Huh?
Yeah, we've met that Pikachu on a fishing boat.
It was Eevee.
It was a Eevee.
Oh, Eevee. Eevee. Sorry. Yeah, Eevee on a fishing boat around.
I mean, most pirates do not fuck with Eevees. I mean, you would know better. No? She points at you, Eevee.
I suppose. Eevees do have a bit of a reputation. I don't know if we can necessarily uphold that reputation if they were to actually go into conflict with us, but...
I mean, to be honest, the reputation literally came from the guild in Treasure Town. I'm pretty sure you know the story. Everyone knows the story.
I know some of the story, yeah. I don't really know the details, but I do know the gist, yeah.
Anyway, if you are gonna be staying around, I have a couple rooms that are still open. If you need food and drink, again, same here. I would recommend checking out the hot springs, so everyone checks it out. Just be wary when you are there.
Wow.
Do you happen to know if there are jobs in town?
Well, I mean, I always have some jobs that need to be done.
What's going on?
You know, Pokemon lost in mystery dungeons, that sort of thing.
Okay, so things that we could talk about when we're ready to actually take on those jobs.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Though when it comes to jobs, you need to first talk to the mayor when she's awake. She points at Glamiel, who's very, very drunk.
Wait, that's the mayor?
Yeah, that's the mayor.
She nods. That's the mayor.
Ah,
How
I
did
see.
this town not crumble to dust yet?
Well, I mean, I'm asking myself that like every day these days.
I'm just gonna assume that almost basically every day she does just this.
No, it's mostly because of what happened yesterday.
Oh god, what happened?
She scratches the back of her head and says, "I don't think that's my place to say."
Alright.
pirates.
So changing
No, it's much more personal.
Alright,
Okay.
so changing the subject, why should we be careful around the hot springs?
She yet again scratches the back of her head. You can definitely see that on her white coat is a little bit of a red blush, and she just says, I'm just gonna say the same thing I just said, I guess.
I'm gonna like
Why?
lean forward and kind of just whisper at her and say, "Is it a naughty place?"
Well, sorta. The gastronomy is a little interesting, I guess. You will understand when you go there.
Guys, I don't think we should take Shinx there.
Yeah, he's too young.
Nods in agreement.
Hmm.
I mean, you know how gastronomes are.
Actually not particularly.
Oh, well, is this going to be a awakening? I guess. But yeah,
What do you mean by awakening?
we have a market in the middle of the town. Right now it's not happening. It only happens on the 5th day of the week.
Alright.
And I recommend not going to that old guild place.
Because it's haunted.
Yep.
Well, my group is in lag, for I am a ghost.
I mean, I can tell. Oh yeah, if you need any kind of healing in the northern part of the town, we have a healer. Just know that she gets a little too motherly, so be very, very wary of that.
You know, I'm actually a lot more used to that than you may think. Also, why did I just disconnect?
I don't know. Why are you asking us?
I'm still on the table too. I'm confused.
You cannot be on the table.
I'm now at the top of the
Oh,
list.
I can't interact with it though.
Your table got probably crashed.
Yeah. Oh, now it's actually frozen. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yep, there's a crash.
Nope, it didn't fully crash. It was just frozen for a second, then sent me to the home screen.
To be sure, I'm saving a table in case something terrible is happening.
You know, Meowstick, from what you are saying, you have a lot of very, looking at the fucking mayor, interesting individuals.
She shrugs and says, "Boss, majority of people here are because they cannot be in Treasure Town for one reason or another."
Oh,
That's
really?
fair.
I mean, I for one can never go back there.
Because of something personal, I guess?
I guess. I don't mind talking about it. It's not actually very interesting.
Oh.
I'm interested.
Spinda is there.
Oh, you don't like Pinda?
No, it's a long story. But long story short, we used to be a thing.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh.
So I guess it is personal.
Yeah, that is kind of personal.
Honestly, I don't care. It's in the past.
Well, I suppose either way, I don't really think we have any specific questions, so I appreciate all the info.
Alright. Again, if you have any questions, just, come here. Ask them.
Yeah.
So, if you're gonna be asking, also buy something.
Speaking of buying, how much for all of this?
For all of that... I'm just calculating on my end.
I hope it's within our
Okay.
money.
For all of that, she will be asking for 52 Poke Cash.
Alright, I'm gonna give her, just so it is around, so I don't want to kill myself, I'm gonna give her 60.
She shrugs, takes it.
The extra bit is for the information.
I'm looking forward to doing more business with you.
All right. Well, I guess we should probably go on our way.
Yep.
We will be back if we need a room for the night.
Alright.
And I suppose we make our way to the old abandoned guild.
You know, I got intrigued by the hot springs.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. We can go there after we're done exploring the old guild.
I got a feeling Eevee's gonna stay outside of the hot spring with Shinx.
Yeah, probably.
If Eevee gets wet, it's like wet dog smell with like ×5.
But yeah, so where do you guys want to go? There's all kinds of places here.
The guild.
We are headed to the abandoned guild.
Alright. So,
First thing we heard is not go there. First thing we do, go there.
as you start going towards the guild, you notice that there's less and less people as you go there.
Alright.
And eventually you could literally see signs. See, there's like a staircase that leads to the guild, right? And you see signs everywhere that you cannot read, but you're pretty sure that they are saying things like, don't go here, you will die, don't do this is a bad idea.
Well, this sign cannot stop me for I can't read.
Literally.
Literally, yeah. But yeah, you make your way up the stairs and you finally reach the building. Now, the building is, well, at some point it was actually rather colorful. You know, you can, even see that there's like little totems, like being put in the ground that are multicolored and really, 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 we are basically talking like very hot colors, The building itself is kind of shaped like a massive nose that you are entering.
We're going in through the nostrils.
Yes, actually.
Does it look like Nose Pass?
Difficult to say because the building is kind of like weirdly shaped.
Well, so is Nose Pass.
Exactly. But yeah, there is nothing blocking you from entering. No gate, no nothing.
Alright, we enter.
Do you all wish to enter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you are about to enter, is there anyone here who has instinct of less than 2?
Me.
Alright. Everyone but Zorua is getting a bad feeling, like something bad happened here.
Oh.
It is the Pokemon within you, essentially informing you that this could be dangerous.
Some bad juju here.
Yeah, literally bad juju.
Everyone stick together. Let's not separate.
No, I'm pretty sure this screams something more than simple argument.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Oh god.
he did say that their star team left, and I guess if you think about it, that would mean their strongest allies would have been gone, making their guild weaker, so yeah, could have
Getting
been.
cold paws?
Well, let's take a look around together.
Yep. Shinx is gonna be using his tail as an impromptu flashlight.
I will give him a smile and a pat on the shoulder. That's very smart, thank you.
It's like the only thing I know how to do.
Oh, you know how to do a lot more than that. You were ready to zap the bad guys.
I mean, again, it's like the only thing I know how to do.
Oh, pish posh. I bet you're more amazing than that.
Alright, so, you guys enter the guild. On the inside, you can definitely tell that the walls used to be painted in white, blue, and similar colors. But the paint is old. You're pretty sure that this has not been taken care of for a very long time, actually. You find another chamber beyond the main hall that has a lot of tables. You know, you're pretty sure that this was like the main room, right? On the walls, you find portraits of Pokemon. Usually they are like basically group portraits of different teams. At the very end, you do find the two Pokemon that you already know, which is, you know, Shinx's parents.
Huh.
And right next to them, you see a portrait that has a very specific guild seal underneath it painted.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a little darker and it has like a gold rimming. And there's a portrait of a Pokemon known as Primarina.
Primarina, huh?
You can see that there are three paths. You can go left, right, or downstairs.
Well, is there anything in this room?
Well, again, there are portraits, lots of tables, there is a desk.
Let's start with the desk.
Alright. You make your way to the desk. The desk does actually have a couple boxes, and you're pretty sure that this is where they were probably keeping some of the paperwork.
That could give us an insight into what happened here. If we can read them. I'm gonna start looking through the boxes and paperwork.
Well, there's a lot of papers.
Nothing but papers?
Yeah, lots of envelopes, that sort of thing.
Wait, we wouldn't be able to read these.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I'm kind of just looking currently for anything that isn't writing.
Yeah, the only thing you can tell from the paperwork is that some of these envelopes, right? They basically have something you can actually read, which is numbers. And you are pretty sure that these numbers are not supposed to be read. You know, like as you go to the paperwork more and more, the red gets bigger and bigger.
Well,
Balance sheets, maybe?
Like the actual ones.
I'll put that back down in there. And I'll begin looking through the normal paperwork and seeing if there's anything that at least looks like it might be important.
So you can actually tell what these are from your previous experience in Mystery Dungeon. Most of these are bounties. Yep, and they usually have. You can tell that most of them have a mark, which seems to be like probably like successful bounty, and some of them don't, and some of them have something written on them.
I'm gonna wave Shinx over to help me read through some of these.
Alright, so Shinx will tell you that the ones that have some kind of writing, basically the writing means failed. Now, counting these, you're actually pretty sure that this guild actually was more successful than not.
I'm gonna look at Shinx and as we're going through the papers and say, other than the bounties, does it look like there's anything here that looks like it recounts the everyday events of the guild?
Shinx, goes through the papers very slowly. He's not actually amazing at reading. But, eventually he looks at you and says, well, do you see this big, Oh, don't know about you, but I'm getting mighty tired. I mean, if you need, you can just go get some rest.
I think I'm gonna be doing that shortly.
But yeah, Shinx actually points at the big stack of papers that he was just reading from, and he says that entire stack of papers is complaints.
Complaints. Okay. So it seems like there's probably not going to be anything here to give us any real insight as to what happened.
He just shrugs.
Well, one of these days I'm going to have you teach me to read, Popperin.
I mean, I don't know how to read properly either.
That's fair. I suppose there's plenty of Pokemon in this town that could probably help. But anyway, I guess there's probably not really anything valuable here, so let's go check one of these other rooms.
I'm gonna look at the paper, see if I can pick anything out, just to be sure I can't work it out somehow.
Nope, not really. You would get the same information that Eevee got.
Ugh. Headache-inducing.
Yep. We're gonna have to learn this language anyway, especially if we actually want to run this guild, which personally I don't really think it's a great idea.
Yeah, Shinx is actually reading over one of the papers. Then he looks at you, Eevee, and says, can I have a question?
I'll look back at him.
What does physical assault mean?
When you attack someone without provocation usually.
Oh, why is most of these papers having this as a thing?
It could be because at a certain point in history there were a lot more violent Pokemon. I mean, I guess there still are a lot of violent Pokemon, but
What are the
I guess-
names on those papers with those assaults?
Well, there are no specific Pokemon names. It's usually the teams.
Are there a name of the teams?
Yeah, this Team Gamma. There is Team Moonlight and Moonlight, and there is a Team Light in Darkness. More Moonlight. It's usually Moonlight, whatever team that is.
Finn, were those photos like with names of the team?
No. Also, not photos, they are paintings.
Yeah, paintings.
Guess
But
we
yeah.
continue looking around.
Yep.
Alright,
Yes,
so,
well,
like I said, you could go left, right, or down the stairs.
I say we start with the left.
Alright. You make your way left, and you arrive in what appears to be the barracks. You can see lots of side rooms, and you know, basically, it's a couple corridors full of rooms.
And as we kind of
The weirdest thing here is that there is one room that has a lot of like beddings in the middle, and there's also like smaller, what you can only guess are pillows, and they're like strewn all over.
So it looks like something may have happened in there. But as we peek through them, I'm sure we probably don't see much else.
Yeah, you do actually find like chests and such, but they have all been opened and looted a long time ago.
That's fair.
So, as you guys are over here, in the distance, you know, further into the guild, you hear a strange noise.
Oh.
Yes. You hear
We get-
this.
Does it come back from where we came from?
You don't know. It comes from further inside the guild.
Okay, well, once we finish looking through the barracks corridor, we'd probably try the right path next.
All right, you go to the right path, and on the right path, you can see that this is the dining area. There's a couple big tables, and you can even see that it has like a little kitchen.
Oh, okay.
You know, most of the food here is obviously not edible anymore. But you are guessing that this guild had at least 7 different teams. You know, based on the amount of chairs and such.
That is fair.
Weirdly enough, there's like a little area that is close enough to like eat at one of the tables that looks like a little like pool of water, and it even has water in its stool. Sorry, water in its still.
Huh. I'm guessing that's like probably run through groundwater or something.
It's difficult to say.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing particularly of note anywhere in the dining area, there's only one place left to go.
Yep. As you guys turn around and you want to, continue going, you hear the sound again.
Wonder what that could be.
I'm not sure. Hopefully it's friendly. Either way, we need to figure out whatever we can figure out while we're here. So let's go see who's here.
Alright. You make it back to the main chamber. The only way that you have not gone is downstairs.
Yep. That is where we go.
Into the creepy basement.
Alright. You start making your way down the stairs, and as you are like halfway through the stairs, you suddenly are stopped by a lot of lightning in your way.
Oh.
It apparently came from nowhere, as after the lightning ceases, there's no source of it.
That was weird.
Huh.
Odd.
She just looking at all of you and says, "Should we go back?"
I'll shake my head and say, no, we came here to figure out what's going on. And I'm gonna take the steps ahead. I'm gonna take the front.
You know what? How about I go first, considering I'm pretty good at taking electric.
I mean, if we were going by that logic, Shinx would go first because he's immune to electric.
Actually, not immune.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's basically the same as me, and I'm not a child.
He's just
So I'm gonna go first.
he's only immune to paralyzation.
Yep.
that's fair.
So I'm going first.
All right. Eventually, you reach a door. A door that actually looks pretty nice, by the way. It seems to be made out of some kind of high-quality wood, right? And on both ends next to the door, you can see that there is like a little thing made out of metal. The thing actually looks really nice, and it's supposed to hold candles, though it's not holding any candles.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock 3 times on the door.
As you knock 3 times on the door, from inside you can hear a male voice say, "Leave."
Why?
It's not yours.
From what I've heard about this place, it's not yours either.
Leave?
Who are you?
Just leave.
No.
If you open the door, you will be sorry.
For myself or for you?
You.
Why?
I will steal your soul.
I'm already a ghost.
Wait, you're a ghost?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm a Dracapult, man.
What's that?
A ghost dragon.
Well, you still cannot come in.
Oh?
Yep.
We just want to talk.
We can talk it like it is.
It's not very personal.
I don't like to get personal. Last time I got personal, it didn't work very well for me.
Well, we like to know who we're talking to.
You're talking to a door.
We know you're behind this door.
There is nothing behind this door.
I promise we will not attack you.
Uh-huh, I heard that one before.
Well, whoever told you last time was a jerk. We're not jerks.
I heard that one before too.
Really? How many people came in here and attacked you randomly?
Not many ever since I started spooking everyone out.
How many of them attacked you who actually took the time to talk to you?
Not many actually. Usually it's just people wanting to steal.
I mean, we took a look around and there's not really anything to steal. Honestly.
Not anymore.
We just want to find information about the guild.
Why? Why do you care?
Because we are interested in what happened here, why it fell apart, and what's with all those assault complaints.
You hear the door unlock.
Can I open it?
It's not like I can stop you.
I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, you open the door and inside you can see what was most likely the guildmaster's office. Because it actually looks really nice, right? And it seems like someone has been actually cleaning it very often. And on the other side, you actually see who was talking to you.
Oh,
So you see Zebra, a Blitzel.
Hello.
hello there.
Oh,
I will give him a friendly wave.
is this where I realize I just made a terrible mistake and I'm about to get killed?
No.
No.
Why would we kill you?
I don't know, it looks like you are like some kind of group that was sent here to finish me off.
Not at all.
I have no idea who you are.
Oh, good. Hello.
Hello.
Well, you've seen the office, you can leave now.
Well, we were
I
hoping
mean-
you could tell us a little bit about what happened here.
What happened? Oh, it all fell apart.
Well, we got that, but why?
Oh, I don't actually know.
Huh.
You see, I wasn't actually here, I just started living here.
Oh.
But then people just like started coming here and just stealing everything.
Oh,
And
Was there even anything to steal?
well, yes. There was a lot to steal actually. So I actually came here totally not to steal, I promise. And I got here into this chamber, right? It was actually hidden behind a secret door originally. And well, I got here and I was like, oh gosh, there's so many things. I will be rich. But then I saw that, and he points at a portrait of the guild master. You know, Primarina, that is above the desk, and a really nice looking chair, by the way. A chair that is like mostly made out of water, by the way.
Huh.
The portrait was made by someone who basically made sure that every detail of this Pokemon has been properly acquired on painting. Yeah,
How long have you been here?
like 2 years now?
ooh, that's quite some time.
Well, I cannot really help myself because I cannot leave her.
Why not?
I don't know.
I'm gonna approach the painting.
I'm actually gonna poke the painting.
No, don't touch it.
Poke.
It will actually hurt you.
Why?
It's don't do it.
Alright, explain why.
I don't you will hurt it.
Right, why cannot you leave it?
Because I have to be with it.
Alright, why?
I don't know. I just have to.
You don't know.
No.
I'm just gonna keep looking at.
So,
Virginia.
anyone can roll me insight plus survival plus nature on him.
Can I get a helping hand?
Sure.
I got one pass.
Yeah, this is what you guys are rolling.
Oh wait, never mind. I keep forgetting that I don't have 2 insight anymore.
Sorry? Alright. Alright, so, Aries and Thrack.
Yes.
Both of you notice a very human kind of behavior from this Blitzel. You notice that his eyes are extremely big, like much more than Blitzel is supposed to have. And he is a little shaky and chittery.
Are you on drugs?
Huh?
Are you on drugs?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like, I'm pretty sure that your eyes are quite bigger than usual little, and you are a lot more shaky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna give him the press X to doubt face.
Okay. You need to promise not to take it, okay?
Alright, I promise.
You promise?
Yeah.
Like, really promise.
Yes, I promise. I told you that already.
Okay. I'm gonna show it to you. I will even share. Maybe. So, he actually reaches for the painting, he moves it aside, and you can see that there is a glassed, like a little window behind the painting. Inside the little window, you can see that there is essentially like a glassy box that has a Pokemon in it. And the box seems to be designed in such a way that it's harvesting some kind of dust from the Pokemon.
What Pokemon is it?
It is a Pokemon that is very small and seems to be holding onto a flower.
I know what that is. I forget what the Pokemon's name is, but yeah.
Oh boy.
Flabebe.
Yes.
What did you just say?
It's called Flabebe.
That is the name of the Pokemon.
Just Bebe?
No, Flabebe.
Oh,
my
Flub
God, it's
Baby.
tiny.
It's so small.
Did you make this?
No, I found it.
Finn, does that Pokemon look in pain?
So I honestly do not know any better way to describe this as other than you know how people in concentration camps looked?
Oh my god.
Yeah. He like so Blitzel reaches, opens the window, takes the glassy box. He shakes the Pokemon inside, and the dust falls into a little bowl.
You know you're slowly killing it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It just... Man, I'm telling you, it just needs some light. I just sometimes take it out for a moment and it's okay.
Just a moment.
You know how it would get a lot of light?
How?
If you would take it out of this box.
He likes the box.
I'm gonna look at the Pokemon in there and just
That-
nod yes or no. Do you like the box?
The Pokemon within cannot not. It's way too weak to even lift its head.
Blink
you-
once if you say you don't like the box.
It weakly blinks.
It doesn't like the box.
How do you know? How do you know? You just come here and you are judging me for what I do? How about the fact that it was here before I got here, huh?
Well, then that's on the whoever was the fucking leader of this place. But that doesn't mean that what you are doing right now is right because someone else started this.
Oh, so you're putting all of the thing on me, eh?
No, I just told you I don't put all of this on you.
Anyway, you saw it. I can share a little bit, but now you need to leave.
I know this might not be important, but is the flower the same flower as the guild, or is it a different
Yes.
color flower? Okay, so it's holding a blue seed. Hmm.
I'm sorry, John. I'm afraid I cannot let you do that.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, he just shakes the box some more. So much that like he fills the little bowl. He moves the bowl away and then he starts offering you, here, have a taste. It makes you feel really good.
I know how drugs work. Thank you.
No, seriously. I swear, you will understand when you do.
No.
Come on, man.
Uh,
I mean, we're
What do you
sharing.
have?
I
So
can
what we
see
have here
that-
is a crackhead.
Yes.
Oh,
You
my
are a
God.
crackhead. You are high as kite right now.
What's a kite?
You probably were here much longer or shorter than you think.
I don't know, I've been here so long.
Yes,
think
and
you
are
should
you
probably
sure it was
go home.
just 2 years?
What a home? There is no home.
You don't have a home.
I don't remember.
How did you get here?
I don't remember.
And you don't think this is because of the powder?
No? The powder is making me feel better. I'm sad and weak without it.
Let me guess, you need more powder the more you take it.
Yeah. It's okay. The Pokemon within gives more. The Pokemon within understands. He wants
Eventually you'll need so much that the Pokemon cannot give it.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
You can clearly see that the Pokemon in this box is dying because of you.
How do you know?
Have you looked at this Pokemon?
He looks at the Pokemon, then he looks at you. You're pretty sure he didn't even have like a good look. Nothing. He just like fucking looked. And then he
Give it
just...
a good look.
I'm telling you, man. I saw that Pokemon like every day. It's alright.
I'm gonna start slowly approaching him.
His mane lights up with electricity. Don't walk here. I will hurt you.
Hey, just listen. Keeping this Pokemon trapped just so you can feel good. Do you think that's right?
It's alright. The Pokemon is happy.
They don't look happy at all.
It just looks like that to you. You don't know them. I've been here a long time.
Have you ever talked with this Pokemon?
No?
Then how do you know that they are happy?
I know, okay?
I think you're lying to yourself more than you're just lying to us.
I'm not lying.
I'm just gonna look at him.
I'm gonna give him a judgmental look.
Look of judgment. 5th level spell.
Just leave me alone. Just go through that door. Why do you have to come here and ruin everything?
I think you
It's-
need some help, my friend.
I don't need help. I have all the help here that I need.
No, you need professional help. I don't even know if this world has that kind of professional help, but
I'm telling you,
I think
just try it, man. Just try it. It's so good. Seriously.
I'm sure it is, but I kind of like my brain function the way it is.
I think you had best talk to the town healer.
Cider's enough for me.
You're going to hurt me, aren't you?
Not if you're not gonna force us to. Just can and peacefully.
He just lays down and starts shaking.
Let us free this Pokemon and we will help you.
He's no longer reacting to anything you say. He's just on the floor and he's shaking. He's shaking. He's not even blinking, by the way.
Does he look like he just OD'd?
No.
You just give him a heart attack.
You definitely noticed that he was like hyperventilating at the end there.
Well,
It's like his brain just deactivated for a moment.
Can you guys take him to the healer? I'm gonna pick up the box.
I don't think any of us are strong enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't carry a zebra.
Alright, then I'm gonna carry him in a
Blitzel.
moment. But first, the box.
Yep, the box doesn't actually have any obvious way how to open it. It seems like the box was literally built around this Pokemon and their flower.
Oh, you
Can a safe cracker open it? Or access cracker?
No, it has no lock or anything like that. Now,
What is the
now
box
it
made of?
now it is made out of glass, so you could actually just break it.
Yeah, and fucking kill what's inside.
Well then.
Wonder if we have a way to cut it open.
Yeah, it's like you guys don't know who did this, but whoever did this was probably kind of fucked up.
Probably. Alright, Finn, how does exactly warp seed work? if we are here, then and we would use it on the Pokemon inside this box, it would teleport somewhere inside this building, right?
Well, the problem is you need to eat the seed.
Well, we have a wand.
Oh, in that case, yeah, you just use it against a Pokemon and they just warp somewhere in the dungeon or in the area.
And the area would be this building.
Possibly. It could also count for the entire town.
Oh my god.
You shaking zebra. and you have you have a prison victim. Harvested.
I mean, could we use a razor leaf to cut through it?
Possibly.
Grookey, my boy.
EJ?
What do I do to use it on that? Just my actual moves on it?
Well, I mean, if you want to use a razor leaf, you have to roll your accuracy.
Okay, so I do have to use my accuracy. Alright.
Helping hand.
You might want a helping hand.
I also have 2 to channel already because I took IVs in it. I just don't have a full point in it yet. So 2 from channel, 2 from dex. 0 from fight.
And 2 from helping hand. So, Finn, 1 more green die, please.
Roger, roger.
Yeah.
Boop.
Thank you. Two, 3 passes.
Okay, you got 3?
Yeah.
Alright. So you see Grookey just shoot some leaves at the box, and he actually cuts the box.
I'm gonna take out the Pokemon.
So the Pokemon is actually like really fucking small. And it seems to be holding onto like the pestle of the flower. The flower is blue, but it looks not very healthy, just like the Pokemon around it.
Yeah, we need to get this one to healer.
Yeah, looks like it definitely needs sunlight. But
Sunlight,
yeah, let's
water.
go.
Alright, I'm also gonna... is Blitzel still just shaking?
Yes.
I'm gonna take him on top of my head. And I'm gonna just beeline towards the fucking healer.
Do you know where the healer is?
I remember that someone told me.
Oh, what did they tell
The
you?
lady at the back.
What did they tell you?
Alright, does anyone remember actual location?
I do not.
The hot spring?
Yes, let's take him to the hot spring.
I'm gonna be grabbing like a cup of water from that little spout that's inside on our way out for the flower.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm just gonna run outside towards the closest actual Pokemon.
You are getting a lot of weird looks because you are carrying, another
crack.
Pokemon.
A crackhead.
He's carrying a crackhead.
Yeah.
Crackhead and Holocaust survivor.
Yes.
I'm just gonna ask, like the first one I see, where's the healer?
You would get pointed out to the northern part of the town.
I'm gonna beeline fly there.
I'm
Alright.
gonna give the flower water as we're going, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not waiting for you.
Oh, I know. That's why I say I'm coming with you. But while you're going, I'm giving it water.
I'm staying with Shanks.
I would
Yeah.
assume Shinx would be coming along.
Actually, no, Shing stayed there. Yeah, like the moment you ran off, you would notice that Shinx was not with you.
I'm sticking with Shanks.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna split you up a little bit. What about you, Grookey?
I will stay behind with them as well.
Alright.
That adorable little eep eep.
So, Zorua, Grookey, and Shinx. So Zorua and Grookey, you stayed behind, and Shinx is just like looking at this entire situation as he slowly sits down in the very wet chair and starts going through shelves and you know, all kinds of paperwork.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him. If you find anything interesting, tell me.
Well, immediately upon opening the first shelf, he pulls out what appears to be an extremely important looking piece of parchment. He puts it on the desk, reads it over, and nods to himself.
So what's it say?
Well, it's the deed.
To the guild house?
Yeah, Shing's nods. This is what Mom and Dad were talking about in their journal.
What were they saying about in their journal?
That they needed to leave. And that this deed, well, whoever has it has the guild. But there's not much of a guild left, really.
I mean, it can be rebuilt.
Can it? Shins actually looks at you with like, you can almost see that like this kid's like dreams were just absolutely decimated by this situation.
A guild is its members, and if you get the members back, it becomes a guild again.
He just looks down and is like, I imagined this to be different. I thought I would come here and people would tell me about Mom and Dad, and I would join the guild and everything would be better, but the place is ruined and there's evil Pokemon here. And the chair is wet.
It is wet, but I want to give him a pat and try to console him. I'm sorry this didn't work out the way you wanted it to.
Was everything that they were telling me a lie?
No, it was a thing in the past, but I imagine it started to go down after they left.
Shinx actually looks at Grookey.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Shinx.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah. It's. I know from what I've been told, is like guilds just if they don't have their strongest people, which looks like was your parents, they don't tend to stay around as long. But it does mean there's one thing you could do to kind of help this place out again.
I mean, I cannot really do anything. Even I know that I'm a little too little for that. But I don't want to
Well,
return back home.
I mean, we could just. I mean, you have us here. We could try to restart this and
What is it you
well,
want to do?
train you too.
He just looks at his balls and just, I don't know what I want. This was everything that I ever wanted, and now I'm here and it feels like it was a dream.
Oh. Yeah, it might. I mean, you could still dream about it. Like, I mean, one day it might actually come true, though.
Talking to Ari's there, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to miss anything from here.
Oh, it's up to you, man. I don't know how to help.
There's always the VOD.
Yeah, there's always the word. But yeah, changes shrugs and says, "You probably wait for the others. You guys have helped me so much, and well, I feel like this is something that everyone should decide on."
Yeah, you're right about that one. Mm.
I'm gonna stick by you.
Ishings actually gives you a hug, by the way.
I'll hug back.
Sometimes it feels like you are Zorua.
Hmm.
Now, on the other side of the town,
Going at the speed of light.
Yes.
yeah. So you can actually find the healers pretty easily. You know, it is a building within one of the trees that literally has the symbol of the heart in front of it.
Alright. I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and from inside you can hear, "Oh, I'll be there in a moment."
Me just looking at the dying fucking flower in my head. And zebra after basically fucking ODing.
Well, eventually the door opens, and you can see a Pokémon. A big one.
Oh shit, she's bigger than me.
Yeah. She looks at you and says, "Oh, how can I help you?"
I'm just gonna show her the thing on my head and in my hands.
"Oh. Did you get into a fight?"
No.
So,
But they need help.
she obviously looks at the zebra first. Is like, "Oh. Oh no. So I was playing too much with fairy dust."
Yeah, he was kind of forcing the one I'm holding in my hands to produce that fairy dust.
Oh, well, you can definitely leave both of them with me. The big guy here, he mostly just needs some rest, water, and no more fairy dust. You, well, you on the other hand are gonna need more work. So, can I take them off your hands?
Yeah, just show me where to leave them.
Don't worry. She actually picks up the zebra over her shoulder. Alright. Should I specifically, when he wakes up, should I specifically mention you? Like, are you
Yeah,
friends or something?
I don't think we are friends, but you can mention me.
Alright. Oh, anything else I can do for you?
Well, outside of those two, I don't think I need anything else.
Alright, I have not had you under me. Are you new?
Yeah, we just got here.
Alright, well, I'm the local healer, so if you ever get wounded or anything, come to me, alright? My services are pretty cheap.
Alright.
Alright, anything else I can help with?
That's all. Thank you.
Alright, if you wanna check up on them, I think tomorrow they should be alright.
I'm gonna look.
Alright. And she closes the door.
Now I'm gonna put Aris on top of my head and
Hey,
back to
what you
the
doing?
rest of the group.
I don't need to be held.
Eevee has been loaded.
It's in my nature, bro.
I can handle myself. I
Well,
may
you
be
see-
small, but I'm very good at getting from point A to point B.
Well, you see, I need to have someone on my head, or I'm gonna get nervous. That's
I mean,
how
you
it
haven't had anyone on your head until the zebra.
I mean, I had Grookey for some time.
You better swap me for Grookey when we get back.
Swappy!
Tactical monkey loaded.
Alright. So, you guys are gonna be going back to the guild?
Yep.
Alright, so... You guys, Zorua and Grookey, you're basically having a moment with Shings and, probably looking over the room. The room is really clean and pristine, by the way. And eventually, you can actually see Drakloak and Eevee arrive.
Hey,
And
Hmm.
man,
Well, this
we
has been
found we found the deed.
Oh. The deed to the guild.
Yep.
Grookey, you're
Oh.
on my head.
I
Right.
hop down.
All right, I'm up here now.
I kind of just shake myself off and say, huh. Well, I guess that's something. And at least now we know this place isn't actually that haunted as they may lead us to believe. Well, I guess now we decide what we want to do.
Yeah,
I
Shanks
mean-
is not having the best of times right now.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine.
I'll kind of just look at Shinx.
Yeah, Shings is definitely not looking very happy.
Hey, what are you thinking? Well, what's your idea? What do you think we should do?
Shings points at himself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to join a guild. That's all I wanted.
Well, why don't we make a guild of our own?
Can we do that?
I mean, I don't see why not.
We talked to someone about this?
I mean,
That's I'll nod
Probably-
and say,
Probably
Yeah.
to the mayor once she wakes up, I guess.
if we're gonna want to be the ones out and doing the adventuring, we're gonna need some logistical people to take care of things here for us. But otherwise, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Who knows? There might even be Pokemon in the village that have already been wanting to start a mystery dungeon, but there's probably no teams. But I'd say they have their first team right here. Unless anyone here is in objection to forming a dungeon team together.
No objection here.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
Yep. She just nods to himself. He picks up the deed in his mouth, and he gives it to you, Eevee.
I will take the deed, give him a friendly smile, and tuck it away in my bag. Then it's decided. We will be this guild's first team since its reopening.
Well, now we just need to take care of actually looking for any legal issues, actually officially starting work for the society, and yeah,
Like I said, the logistical side, we'll have to find someone to take care of that, and the best place to start would be the mayor, but that's probably going to have to wait until tomorrow, given their current state.
yep, that's just about what I said about a minute ago.
Yep.
Definitely gonna have to clean this place up a little more, though.
Well, I'm sure that's something we can figure out.
Alright, and stop.
5 hours.
Yep, 5 hours. I mean, it was session number 1 after all. Alright. So, first things first. Everyone gets 2 XP for the session, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
So, everyone gets plus 2 XP for session. And you also get plus 5 XP for quest.
Thin question. For the half, do you round up or down?
Down.
Alright.
But yeah, so what did you guys think?
Had
I
fun.
am intrigued and very excited.
This is a very different one than Chilling Adventure, eh?
I mean-
feel sad for Shinx.
First event, we got fucking crackhead doing basically fucking slavery on a piece of flour. Yeah, that's definitely a different tone.
Are you guys gonna be able to fix this town and, you know, fix this area, considering Treasure Town is too busy doing more important shit? Or,
And getting involved with the pirates.
or are you gonna fail horribly and get yourselves killed?
Oh God. Yeah.
Well,
I think
probably
that's-
the latter, but hopefully not the latter.
Wait, if we're doing this to the new guild, does that mean we're gonna have to go to Treasure Town anyway to say, hey, we're not part of the guild anymore?
Who knows?
I don't really think so, because in Chilling Adventure, we're part of one guild and yet we work with another anyways, so
Yeah, but
we didn't have to announce that we're leaving our starting guild in order to help the existing guild, so
we weren't part. We didn't join this guild technically, or the Pokemon that we inhabited joined it a long time.
Well, at least 2 of us. We still have 2 people who didn't.
But yeah, you have met many people of the town you guys are gonna be spending a lot of time in.
Hmm.
You know, what are their secrets? What are their problems? You know, you will have to figure it out.
Well, we already have well, whatever mayor is dealing with. a crackhead. Someone
We have a
very,
boat.
some very spicy snails in the hot springs apparently. I have absolutely no idea what bartender was implying on that.
Well, you will have to see. But yeah, make sure you edit your character sheets and you save them, you know, as a picture if possible.
To let people know how small Baby really was.
Yeah, for the baby is like such a small thing.
Point
Tiny.
10 meters tall, weighing only 0.1 kilograms.
Wind can pick them up and like send them to the fucking ocean.
I mean, literally, their Pokedex says that it floats in the wind's embrace with untroubled heart.
But yeah, there's a lot of questions you guys probably should be like asking, like what the fuck happened here, you know?
Yeah.
Why was there a Flabebe behind the Guildmaster's portrait, you know?
Guildmaster had some secrets.
Maybe Shinx's parents found out about it, and that's why they started arguing.
Yeah, maybe that's why they left, because their leader was a fucking crackhead. Remember, kids, don't do drugs.
And whatever happened to the old Guildmaster?
Yeah, because, you know, on average, Guildmasters, or at least, you know, the ones underneath them, directly, they tend to be the most powerful Pokemon in the guild.
Hmm.
So what happened to them? Where are they?
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Oh no, Joe!
Cottony Joe.
Cotton Joe. Yeah.
But yeah, is everyone done with everything on the table?
Yes.
I would pull my piece back, but I don't know if I
Yep.
can grab it.
Just let me.
I got all my stuff saved. I'm gonna I should hop over to my other table, so I will
Yep.
talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna save the table again, and after I'm done saving...
Alright, I got my screenshots. Done.
Alright. If everyone is ready, someone can flip, whoever wants to. Ah!
Jesus.
Jesus! But yeah.
Stand on the west.
I would like to thank you all for being here and for watching, and goodbye. Tomorrow we are starting in the afternoon with Carrie and Kran, and then we are doing Pokerole Chilling Adventure at midnight.
I'll be watching.
Yep, so yeah. Toodles everyone.
Bye-bye.